All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Alon, what's going on, dude? Doreen, how are you? Blah, what's up? Morka, always good to see you, dude. I ended up having some additional time today, and so I said, you know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and experience this DLC together. There is the face I'm used to. What's going on? We'll keep the Dragon Age background up, even though we're not going to be playing Dragon Age today. Let's see. Jacob, what's going on? Nemo, what's up? As a Cavalier player, must say I'm very interested in Sable Company Marine. Sable Company Marine looks like fantastic. I could see playing, if I did another Aeon playthrough, I'd probably use that again and play as a Grey Warden. For no other reason, it fixes Cavalier's terrible pathfinding. Twilight, what's going on? Dongaloy, what's up? Two-weapon fighter Azata was my first playthrough. Can't wait to revisit again. I really want to do another playthrough as a Titan fighter. I think I would make that my demon playthrough, actually. Hope you feel much better. I'm feeling a little bit better. My mouth still hurts like hell, to be honest with you, which is part of the reason I have time right now. I don't have to go into work because I was like, you know what? I'm taking an extra day off. I got my surgery done Tuesday, and then I also took Wednesday off because the doctor was like, you're probably going to need an extra day. But I was like, you know what? I got the time. I'm going to take an additional day on top of that. Why not? Why not? MB Call, what's up? Are you rolling one of the new subclasses? No, because I only got this a couple of days ago, and I ended up being way busier than I thought I would be with Dragon Age stuff. So I actually haven't been able to spend a whole lot of time with the DLC. In fact, I'm going to be experiencing the actual story-related DLC for the first time with all of you, and I haven't been able to like respec my characters, make them new classes or anything of that sort. I definitely plan to do a new playthrough of the game, and when that occurs, I'm probably going to make all of my party members new archetypes to try them out. Arushale romances, maybe. Yeah, they supposedly there's a new scene in the game for her. Speaking of which, here, hold on. Let me go ahead and make sure I got this game spun up. So let's see, playing games, and then one second. Let me switch it to the correct window, and that would be this, and then press OK. Let's see, does that come up properly? Looks like it does. Looks like you all should be able to see that without a problem. Excellent. And then let me switch back over to the chat. Sloan, what's going on? I saw you hopping on Rather Rights recently. I was wondering if we have some streams coming. Yep. I don't know if I'll do a full stream of the DLC. It'll depend upon the appetite you all have for it, but we'll play it at least a little bit. I'm going to warn you right now, it's been forever since I played this game. I'm not familiar still with a lot of the mechanics, and I haven't touched this build in quite some time. I know Chain Lightning got significantly debuffed, so this might be rough going for a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see what's going on with it. I also am pretty sure. Let's see. I have to fast forward a couple of days in order to get a ping. So just to repeat, I have not experienced the story DLC at all. So I'm going to be doing this for the first time with all of you. Lori, what's going on? Just popping to say hi. Won't be sticking around as I want to experience this myself properly. I completely understand. Hope you enjoy it. Going on 3. What's up, Twilight? Drawing my character for the game. Nice. Titan Fighter and Saber would be a sweet combo. Dual wielding giant swords from the back of a hippogriff. Man, and you could absolutely do that. You could take a 1 level dip and make that happen. What? Smooth to soul cannot be spawned. As a commander to review the overall strategy of troop movements. What? I don't even remember this. Lightning speed. Why not? Okay. My understanding is skip a day. Bribes for the officers. That's fine. And let's skip one more day. An enemy has now reached you and attack. That's fine. Sorry. Lennon, what's going on, dude? Oh gosh, what's up? First time watching you live. Only watched guys that finished streams before. Hey, I hope you've been enjoying it before. You know what? I should have turned off Crusade Management now that I think about it. I don't really need Crusade Management. But it's fine. Here, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me see if I remember the dance. Can I kill you all in one go? How's that work? Yep, I can. And then what is this down here? This is lay on head. Oh, this is this person. So sure, how does this work? All right, I did a little bit. Oh my God. I don't remember all of how this goes, but I'm pretty sure that what just happened is absolutely terrible. Ah! Divine favor, yeah, put that on yourself. And then how long is she gonna be a problem? I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, you can't do anything to him, huh? That's nice. And bunch of that. Okay, you I could go either way, I guess. I don't want to take out all my damn war priests, but oh, wait a minute. Here, we can see this charm. She's got one more round where she'll end up absolutely obliterating somebody. You know, here, we'll just do this. Ooh, that didn't even completely take you out, huh? And that didn't do anything either. Oh, this is actually not a good situation. That's fine. Yep, 8, that's fine. Come on. Oh, that's really bad, actually. That's not good at all. But here, we'll take you out first. And then... Here, you need some healing. There we go. And then... He can shield himself. And there we go. And you... And there we go. And I should get everybody back, I'm pretty sure, right? 129, 72, 37, 430. Yep, I got everybody back as well. Pays to have a large hospital. Yeah, Chen, I definitely plan to do a new playthrough. I don't know if I'll do a new playthrough live, though. I don't know how much appetite there would be for that, whether or not that's something people want to see. I'll probably do a poll to find out, do people want to watch the new playthrough that I do of the game? Or would they prefer that I stick with Dragon Age or one of the other things that I'm doing right now? But yeah, most likely we don't need Crusade Management to be on during this, so I'll probably turn that off once we get out. Okay, looks like we have a notification now to start the DLC up. Greg, what's going on? Glad that you joined, man. Because issue was choosing a new subclass to play. I understand. I understand completely. RM, what's up? Pretty sure Azata I ran as a sorcerer, an elemental sorcerer, if I remember correctly.
Greetings, Commander. Today I come bearing good news, an invitation. Kenabres is throwing a festival to celebrate the Crusaders, and you are the guest of honor.
I forgot this is supposed to be fully voice acted, so even Arsino gets a voice and we hear it the whole time. This is going to be awesome. All right, let me catch up on what you all have been saying. Music gives me so much nostalgia, for sure. YouTube would add a feature to let you chat with the video in full screen. Yeah, I feel like YouTube should put a little bit more effort into what's available from a live streaming standpoint. I hope that happens at some point. It's always a pleasure watching you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Lahal, what's going on, dude? How are you? Hope things are going well. Just want to start a new playthrough and I couldn't choose a class. Well, I released a video on all the new classes. Hopefully it'll help you. Phantom, what's up, dude? Bloodseeker looks so fantastic. Like, it really feels like that vampire playthrough from a mechanic standpoint. Going in full on a la carte from Helsing. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Jacob, what's up? General Mustache Man carrying the whole crusade by himself. Oh, the way my crusade management always works, the general is the best character. I just like it that way. So choose from I can't decide. It's a lot. The game does give you a ton of choices. And Crow, what's up, dude? Setsuna Shy has never lost a battle in his entire life. You know it. I played Wrath in a hot minute. Yeah, Constantine, it's a great time to get back in. The DLC is looking fantastic. We 100% want a live playthrough. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll and see. Your morale is whack. Yeah, when you get late in the game, there's a bunch of different. They keep bringing out those little warriors from the left side, and I think in this playthrough I wasn't prepared for it the way I should have been, and so it caught me off guard. It is what it is. The hell, she doesn't have a voice in the regular game, but in the DLC, all characters have a voice, and so they gave her one. They also gave the Azata dragon. Why is her name escaping me right now? They gave her a voice as well, so that's why I chose Azata, because I want to see whether or not I like the what they've done with her. Star, what's up, dude? Magna Valeda, what's up, man? How are you? Conrad, good to see you. Vandal, good to see you too. What's going on? Are you trying any other new subclasses? Not yet, because I didn't get this DLC in enough time for me to have a chance to go into the squad and update them all. I might try to do that later on tonight, and then maybe when I live stream again tomorrow, they'll all have new classes. Meta, what's going on? You rolling Titan weapons for the new expansion? When I do a new playthrough, it's absolutely going to be as a Titan fighter. No question. I want to try that out. Yeah, Magic Commanders are fantastic. What is your build for your main character? I'm pretty sure I'll go through all the builds once we get through with this conversation, but I'm pretty sure I'm a sorcerer. Or I might be elemental wizard. One of the two. One of the two. Avu. There we go. Avu. Yeah, Devil got some new content with this as well. For sure. Frank, what's going on, dude? All right. What kind of festival?
I'm sure you remember how the Crusade started. Demons attacked Kenabres, turning a celebration into a massacre and then laying waste to the city. Now Kenabres has been rebuilt, and the demons suffer one defeat after another. And all this is thanks to you. The citizens wish to reclaim the celebration stolen from them, and from you, at the start of the war.
Wouldn't it be better to wait until after the war is ended?
You recently won a glorious victory at Iz. While the Crusade is far from over, this still calls for a celebration. My advice is to allow yourself and your companions this brief respite. It will help you gather strength before the final battle.
If I go to the festival, who should I take?
Everyone, without a doubt. Each one of your companions has fought long and hard. It would be unfair to leave anyone behind.
Yep, this is, so you cannot access this DLC until Act 5 of the game after you have completed the storyline at Iz and have come back. So that means you would officially be Swarm, officially be Gold Dragon, officially be whatever it is, whatever mythic path you have chosen. Gotta have a Mantis Zealot as a merc to heal me on with negative energy. Mantis Zealot does look fantastic. What do you think would be the most kick-ass combo for a Titan fighter? I was thinking about running it as Azata, to be honest with you, and get incredible might. But obviously, from a mechanical standpoint, Legend is the one that would really, really take advantage of everything Titan fighter has to offer. That's exactly what I was thinking about, Conrad. A half-orc Titan fighter to basically create the ultimate melee combatant. Home to the Devil's Side, Act 5 or Act 3? That's a great question. I'll leave behind land. I'll be there. Thank you for your report.
Glad to be of service. Oh, and one more thing. This came with the invitation. I'm not sure what it means, but it looks like some sort of sign. I assume the other half is in the possession of someone who will be waiting for you in Kenabres.
Anivia stays out of the conversation, but you cannot help but notice her satisfied smile. It seems she knows something about the coin.
That is all. Have an enjoyable break.
Show her the coin. Do you know what this is? Ah, they didn't quite get all the voice acting, huh? Yes, I recognize the style, Anivia chuckles. Looks like a greeting for the Kenabres chapter of the Eagle Watch. Whoever approaches you with the other half of the coin is one of us and can be trusted. probably the head of a chapter, a tiefling called Rovis, a brilliant spy, and even more paranoid than me, hard as that is to imagine. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I chose Co-Carnage's voice for this. I only find that ironic because a new interview just got released with him. It's about 45 minutes, and it seems to be about his life, what he did to become a great streamer, all that kind of stuff. I'm only a few minutes in, but it already looks fantastic. I've got so much respect for what he's been able to do. All right, looking at the builds. I'm cross-blooded. I'm a cross-blooded sorcerer. Looks like pure, all the way 20. I know I specialize in lightning. So let's see, I got a better physical form. I've got Conthier's Wisdom, which gives me a +6 enhancement bonus on Charisma and Intelligence. Goggles of Piercing, Bound of Possibility. Okay, cool. So I did get the Azata Special Cloak, +4 Initiative. Grants where total concealment against ranged attack. I got my lucky bracers because I wanted to keep that until the very end so that I can make sure it counts when I'm talking with Arilu, Robes of Inevitability, and the Magnifying Amulet. And then I know my spell book, I'm focusing a lot on Chain Lightning, so that's empowered and maximized. And then I've got a bunch of my Scorching Ray is also electric, and I have that empowered and maximized as well. And then when it comes to the other characters who are on my team, of course, I've got a Rilu. Why is... Okay, she's a level 20 espionage expert. I'm not sure why it only... Oh, that's caster level, not her actual level. So yeah, I've got a Rilu all the way. No, the hell, these are the wings that that the Azata gets. The little blue and purple type thing. Yeah, only Azata gets these. I don't think Aeon gets wings like this. What, Rusty, what's going on? Yeah, the DLC came out, so I decided to give it a whirl. Delora, what's up, man? Koa's a legend for sure. Any update for the devil progression skills? They get a new quest, but I don't know about the skills. Not sure about that. Didn't they nerf cross-blooded damage stacking though? They nerfed something about chain lightning. I don't know if they nerfed cross-blooded. They nerfed like the damage you could get from one blood type stacking with the overall elemental damage. You're right, but that happened long after I did this run, and so I haven't gotten to respec this character to something else. And I'm probably not going to bother. It's probably not going to be that big of a deal anyway. I know, but looks cosmic. Oh, that's true for sure. That's true for sure. I really like the way the wings look. Brian, what's going on? How are you? Can't complain, man. So like I was saying, yeah, Arushale serves as my archer. She's a pure espionage expert. Ember is pure stigmatized witch, so she handles a lot of my debuffing. And then she also is focused on fire blasting as well. So Sale is pure cleric, but I'm pretty sure in the mythic path, I gave him an additional domain so that he would be able to use guarded hearth. And then I think I have him focused on a lot of the buffs that my team needs. And so he's got enduring spells and greater enduring spells. And then you've got Woljif. He is, I left him as an Eldritch Scoundrel. That's interesting. I wonder what made me decide. Usually I wouldn't have done Eldritch Scoundrel. That's very interesting. He is definitely more so focused on dagger attacks, though. Thundering blows. I can already tell I don't like the build that I use for him. But it's all right. We'll probably go ahead and just stick with it. And then, of course, Sela, I gave her 19 levels of Paladin. I think I gave her War Priest because it automatically gets weapon focus or something like that. And so I decided that will work out okay. And then other than that, she's pretty typical Paladin. Yeah, I could tell. This isn't my my Angel run, the second Angel run I did is my most recent playthrough. And that's the one where I really combed through and made builds that I like. These builds, not the best. Oh, well. We'll see whether or not it actually becomes an issue. I'm pretty sure I did this playthrough on core. Yeah, I did it on core. So the builds were good enough to go through on core. I'll figure it out. Shaxu, what's going on? I've literally watched all your events and Theorycraft builds for my first playthrough today. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it works out. What's going on, MT? Finally made it to a live stream. Unbelievable. Glad you're able to make it. Orsic, what's up? Probably an older build. Exactly. Yeah, it's older build. No need for everything to always be perfect. Exactly. We're just going to roll with it. Okay. Let me go ahead and, oh, you know what? Before I do that, we're going to go ahead and turn on Crusade Auto Mode. I don't need it. I'm not interested in having to deal with Crusade Management while I'm going through this. There might be some things that tie in with Crusade Management. For my Angel playthrough, I'll probably go ahead and keep it on. And then if it turns out there are some things that mesh well, I'll definitely do some content for that. All right. Let's go ahead and move forward. Plus, I don't think combat is really a big part of this DLC, but it might. We'll see. We'll see. Cyber, what's going on? Where are the mounts? Oh, yeah, they all... Sela has a mount, and I have Avu. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Maybe I should have paid attention. Cynic. Oh. We got to go all the way down here, right? We got to go all the way to Kenabres. Did I set up... Damn, I didn't set up a marker here. Oh, well. We'll have to take the long way around. Whoa. Character assigned to... yeah, I remember all this stuff. No, I do not want to stop. Tavaricus, what's going on? Looking forward to hear your thoughts on this DLC. Don't know much about it, but it seems like Citadel DLC for Mass Effect. Yep. It's supposed to, supposedly the Citadel DLC was a huge influence on this. To me, that's a good sign. I really, really enjoyed Citadel. I thought they did an amazing job of it. Warren, I would love to see you play this. Don't worry, the replay will be available on the channel. You'll be able to watch it. Shaq, so what's going on? Are you going to do a new playthrough? Devil is supposed to be better now. I'm going to do a poll on the channel to see if a new playthrough is something that you all would be interested in me doing. And if so, then yeah, sure, why not? I don't have an issue with that. Camouflage, Night Watch. Okay, so it looks like all of these are where they should be. You get the most, plus 25 here. So sure, I guess I'll put you here. And then any of you, you're good at this. What's Night Watch for? Isn't he the one? Yeah, you would be the one good at this. Oh, but you would also be the... Oh, no, she does great at camouflage as well. All right. Bam, bam. You're good. You're good. Conflagrate Taco. Plus 4 cooking bonus to all ability scores. Sure, why not? And I don't really care about the scroll scribing, so sure. Why? Why do I seem like I'm getting so much corruption now?
I'm always surprised to see a follower of Shaylin on the battlefield. A place where there is no beauty or peace.
Shaylin has been forced to raise a blade against her brother. She knows better than anyone the importance of sacrifice.
The importance of sacrifice. Yeah, it's really nice to be getting... Ooh, I failed the conflating taco? What's up with that? It's really nice to be back in Pathfinder. I'm doing well, Star. How are you? I had oral surgery earlier this week. So my mouth is in a crazy amount of pain, and I'm high on opioids again. But other than that, I'm good. Yeah, Conrad, the soundtrack is fantastic. Really, really enjoy it. What's up, Nibbler? How are you, dude? Can you do a run with the all characters get full mythic path? Some crazy builds possible. Sure, why not? I would love to try that. I never liked the Crusade mode, and I don't like how they essentially punish you for not doing it, to be honest. Whoa. Oh, okay. There's not actual paths. At first, I didn't like it, to be honest with you, but over time, I've come to really appreciate it. Dance of Mask begins. Here we go. And I think it's worlds better than Kingdom Management, which always made me feel like I was running behind the clock. Why do you like Kingdom Management so much, Crusade Management so much, Lahel? You YouTube autoplay, I had no idea this was live. What's going on, David? Davey, how are you, man? Glad you could join. You love King. See, I did not like Kingdom Management at all. I did not like feeling behind the 8 ball at all times. Huh. Whoa, why does that person look like they're dressed up like me? This errand is complete. Okay, looks like we're going to get to talk to Abu right off the bat. Let's do it. Oh, do you think the festival will have cakes? Oh, okay, maybe not. All right. Just regular people here. Citizen. Ooh, there's something we can loot. Why can't we loot? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Can't make
Boom,
the demons
boom,
wait.
boom. Nope. Boom. What's this? And rusty shoehorn. That's probably just trash I can sell. Windowog. And trash. No problem. Surfacers don't understand the real value of anything. Okay, so I do have Windowog in this one. The post has information on all the stalls at the market. It seems that there's a fair to the right of the main road. Okay.
Come closer, don't be shy. Look at these pretty little cats. They make great companions, and they'll bring you good luck. Well, well, it seems like that one's taken quite a shine to you. I'm not surprised. You do look mighty fine in that costume of yours, laddie. So, what do you say? Would you like to have one of these little beauties?
Who are you?
I'm just an old woman who lives on the outskirts of the city. The demons destroyed everything I had except my barn, and the cat inside it. My cat has always brought me good luck. She's the reason my barn's still standing. Pity she decided to hide in the barn instead of my house. Oh, there I go, prattling on about myself. Anyway, my cat had kittens a few months ago. I'm looking to find a good home for them. They're good luck, just like their mother. You should take one. You won't regret it.
Examine the cat more closely. Although the cat looks completely ordinary, you do detect faint traces of magic.
Well, what do you think? I'm telling you, my cat's lucky, and so are her little ones. It runs in the family. You should take one, laddie. You won't regret it.
There's a mod that allows entire party to get full mythic path. I might have to go ahead and install that for my last run. Still have asthma-induced pneumonia. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Star. I hope you're able to recover from that very quickly. Tower box to really calm in mind. I like the Crusader way better than Kingdom Management. Yeah, I think Crusader Management is better than Kingdom Management for sure. I had wisdom teeth removed. Felt like crap for about 2 weeks. Wish you speedy recovery. Thanks, Vando. Yeah, I had to have work done in both these sections of my mouth. I need to have the implant here because I chipped a tooth. That's why there's a big-ass gap there that I've been having to deal with for the last few months. Unfortunately, because that tooth had a root canal, they couldn't put an implant into it directly. So it's like they had to clear out everything first. Then I have to wait for it to heal. Then they have to manually put in an implant that'll fit into the larger hole that's on this side of the tooth. And then I have to wait for that to heal. And then finally, they'll be able to get the implant in. So that sucks. But they were able to put the implant stuff here. So once that heals in about 3-4 months, I should be able to get a tooth there properly. My teeth have always been brittle. And so getting a bunch of dental work is just par for the course for me, to be honest with you. You know, run with Angel, Trickster, and the 4 times Legend on Unfair was awesome. Never played this game on Unfair, never will, but I have played every Mythic Path. The only one I didn't finish on my own was Demon. Demon was the very last path that I did, and by the time I did it, I was just too burnt out. So honestly, what I want to do is 2 more runs of this game. One as either Angel or Azata, and then another as Demon, because I never finished Demon. Or I might do Swarm, because I kind of didn't like Swarm because I was by myself, and so I kind of feel like I rushed through it. But now they've done so many updates to Swarm that I think it'd go a little bit better for me, and I was thinking about potentially running through that. How much for this cat?
Oh, no need for money. I'm just happy he's found a good home.
I'll take the cat.
Oh, how nice. I'm sure you'll be very happy together. Don't forget to feed him, and make sure to pet him often. He likes that.
And she runs off. Yep, I'm sure there's something weird about this cat. Can I talk to him? Meow. Nope. Davey, thank you for the $10 donation, dude. I appreciate it. Feel better. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully in a couple of days, the pain will finally pass. There's a new DLC? Yep, sure is. Voice sounds familiar. Are Rilu an old cat lady now? Might be. 2 weeks of pay. Yikes. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully not that long. Regret it. 99% chance you'll regret it. Do anything else that'll work. Hope everything resolves quickly. Thanks, Conrad. Yeah, it just had to be done. Similar, I had to deal with infected root canal and 2 front teeth for 6 months last year. Yeah. To be honest, this is my first time ever being involved with anything strenuous enough that the doctor recommended opioids. Like, I've never taken an opioid before now. But man, the pain is worth it. The swarm can be powerful as long as you're okay with not having any party members. Basically, you get clones of yourself. Ickle and Bees, who are you all?
Bees. Which flag should we put up on display? These colorful ones? Or the ones with the symbols? And if the latter, which symbols should we choose? Oh, merciful son of Kalish. It is so hard to decide.
An Oriad woman sorts through a large pile of flags with great enthusiasm. She seems completely oblivious to your presence.
Wait, my dear Eagle. May your day be filled with peace and light, my friend.
Oh, I did not see you. Pardon me, most esteemed one.
Who are you?
I am called V's. This fiery spark here with me is Eagle. We traveled here from the sunlit lands of Kalish. We wish to help the people here.
They say the demons will soon be defeated, and the world wound will finally be closed. The great Commander will be victorious.
Commencer?
The commander, my dear.
Oh.
Oh, of course. Pardon me. The commander will defeat the demons, and we will assist in other ways.
How long have you been here?
We've been here for 2 days, esteemed one. We arrived right before the festivities started. We wanted to help, and immediately found an opportunity.
I had tall teeth all my life. My lab fell out when I was 19. Wow. Is it possible to romance Windwalk in the Angel Path? I don't think your Mythic Path limits whether or not you can romance Windwalk. Anything above core feels like I put too much work in. Yep. And I don't do things that make me unhappy. I'm not. Core is my limit. And frankly, depending on how combat goes in this, we might bring it down from core. I'd have no problems with that. Never had a problem with teeth? Yeah, I don't get it, David. You know, to be honest with you, having so many problems with my teeth right now, it makes me not only conscious about it when I smile, but also it makes me think about it more when I'm watching other people. Like now when I see people on TV and they've got this perfect set of teeth that looks like they've never had a problem in the entire world, I'm like, damn, you know? There's just a tinge of jealousy there. Having brittle teeth sucks, and all problems came after I broke an upper tooth with my jaw. Yeah, it seemed like I broke this tooth, and then it kind of started a chain reaction of other issues. Because I had to get a bunch of dental work done before I even got that surgery, and now that surgery's done, there's still a bunch more work I'm going to have to do. But my hope is by the middle of next year, I should be all good, and I'm going to feel much better about my teeth overall. Is Azata worth the playthrough, you think? What's going on, EB? How are you? Or do you think Devil is worth trying now? If I had to choose between Azata and Devil, I would say Azata. All day, twice on Sunday. Devil is fun, mind you, but Azata is another level. Sitha Balnades, voice actress. What's going on, Deacon? How are you, dude? Should I know Sitha from somewhere? This needs more death murder. Too much happiness for you?
It takes a lot of work to throw a big celebration. Where we're from, they're always looking for volunteers to help with festivals. Thankfully, Nerosian is the same. We were able to start helping right away.
I agree, Bruno. I'm really excited about the mod support BG3 is about to receive. I think it's going to make the replayability of that game significantly heightened. And we could have gotten the same thing for Wrath. Maybe that's something that Owlcat would look at doing with their next title. They spent a fortune on their teeth. That's what I have to keep reminding myself of, Deacon. Like, my money don't stretch that long. Even get the money to pay for this surgery was brutal, to be honest with you. Special belt you get for defeating playful darkness on Unfair. Can anyone confirm that? I've never played on Unfair, so I couldn't confirm. Just watch Asmik go, oh, you'll feel better. Wow. Core Heart is perfect to me. Yep, I play on Core. You know, about being self-conscious, I had to have a bunch of teeth pulled, and only after they said I wasn't a candidate for implants. How can you not be a candidate for implants? Wow, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they told me I could get a bridge, and it would be cheaper. And it's like, I'm fine with a bridge here, but having this gap here from having almost the whole tooth chip off has made me really conscious about my smile overall. And I started thinking about it like every time I smile, I'm going to think about there's a whole bridge there and wondering, well, can people see the whole bridge? So I was like, nah, let me go ahead and just get an implant. I'm going to pay that extra money, get an implant in there, and that way I can just get back to feeling completely comfortable and confident when I smile.
Sweet V's. We are in Kenabres. Nerosian is to the south. We traveled past it on our way here.
I'm all mixed up again. My head is an empty vessel.
How do you intend to help?
We're happy to help in any way we can.
Exactly. If anyone needs 2 extra sets of hands, we'll be there. Today, we are hanging up flags. And tomorrow, we're building barracks.
Barricades, my lovely eagle.
Yes, those 2.
Kalesh is far away. You came all this way just to offer your help?
Yes, indeed. We sailed from across the seas, walked and rode for many months. All because we wanted to come here.
We do not regret our long journey. The world is changing. This is an important moment in history, and we want to witness it firsthand.
What are you doing?
We are putting up decorations for the festival.
The flags of Kenabres have already been raised throughout the city, but we still have plenty of poles and a lot of interesting flags left over. We can't decide which ones we should hang up.
Maybe you could help us, esteemed one. What would the locals like? Some of the flags are colorful but plain. Others have symbols on them. This one, for example, has a beer mug. And there's a really strange one over there.
Ickle points to a banner bearing your standard. Chaotic. Choose the flag with a beer mug. Oh, use this one.
I don't know. That flag looks like it belongs in a bazaar. It feels a little out of place here. But I trust you, esteemed one.
I wouldn't mind some cold ale.
We already talked about this, my sweet bees. We agreed you would only drink ale once a month.
Indeed, my strict dear eagle. And so, with your blessing, I shall have next month's mug of ale tonight to celebrate.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, they've got beer on tap. Is it free? I hope so. Maybe that's what the flag means. Sure, I'll buy everybody around. Why not? Wait, where's the beer? Oh, is Darren up here? Oh, no, he's down there. Okay, cool. Gray Boar. Best of Bustle is a great cover for a covert assassination. Unfortunately, I have no contracts today. Whoa, Jeff! In front of the jail cell? What? Oh, nothing. Ooh, 90% chance?
This is my kind of work.
Haha! I was able to use him to unlock it? That's funny. Oh no, with more death murder, there'd be more happiness. Oh, you have a misaligned jaw? Oh, wow, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear it, dude. Siva is a love interest in the Castlevania Netflix series. Oh, yes. Oh, that's awesome. Azog, what's going on, man? We're only at the beginning of the DLC, but in the game, we're at the end of Chapter 5. This is basically right before I would go to Threshold. Examine. The target is riddled with arrows. Is he okay? Is that dude dead? Huh? I'm guarding. Oh, okay. He's just drunk. And here's some goodies. And this is some good stuff to sell, so I'll take that as well. Whenever your character holds a weapon in one hand and leaves the other hand free, you can switch the grip by clicking the button that appears next to the weapon set. A single sword on the button indicates that the character is holding the weapon with one hand. Two swords on the button indicates that the character is holding the weapon with both hands. When they are, the weapons icon is displayed in both weapon slots of the weapon set. While your character wields a one-handed weapon with both hands in melee combat, you add 1.5 times the character's strength bonus on damage rolls. Interesting. Unfortunately, that doesn't really help Sela, because well, you know what, now that I think about it, I don't know what build I did for her. Usually now, I focus on charisma builds for her. So her strength would be rather mediocre, but that might not be the case. Hey, speaking of the devil, you have inspected every item, checked every document, and you still won't let me into the city? Your paperwork is in order, and so is your merchandise. You still haven't answered all my questions, though. Hey, buddy, you've kept that poor merchant here for ages. Just let him through already. Picture this. The soldier refused to let this poor soul into the city for over an hour now. He's just a regular merchant, if you ask me. Ooh, Talathel, the merchant. I've brought the finest goods from Avestan here with me today. Come, find me in the square. I'm sure this guard will let me through soon. And looks like I can't talk with him to help speed that up, so we'll let it go. So, sail. People here are happy and content, as if there is no war. Kenabres has changed. No more demons and burning buildings. I like it a lot more now. Darren, don't tell me you're actually planning to wait in line. Boy's mother. Musicians from all over Avestan have come to Kenabres. Okay, looks like there's none over there. Not sure what their specific circumstances were, but my stepfather had to have his jaw reconstructed before he could get implants because apparently diabetes eats away at it. Crazy! And this is why I'm definitely hoping not to get diabetes. Thank you very much. What's going on, Insider? How are you? I think I got shadow banned from posting on the recent D8 video, though. What? New Helldivers 2 update is a banger. Occupy my free time as well. I saw somebody playing Helldivers last week, and it looked like so much fun. Looked like a really good time. On my recent Dragon Age video, I haven't banned you. I don't know why that would happen. I had to schedule a dental visit. I was hoping things advanced this last visit. I was hoping they pull out a Looney Tunes mallet and bust me in the face. When I woke up, new thing back to gaming. If only, Dee. If only. Sounds so sweet. Shame she's just a DLC character. Yeah. What's going on, Bogart? Just started playing the game. Wanted to say thank you for your guys. They have been helpful. That's awesome. Glad to hear it, dude. Wanderlust, what's up? Messaged you on Discord before I saw you were streaming. Wanted your feedback on a roleplay character concept. Lawful neutral inquisitor living grimoire worshiping Aurori and going Aeon. Ooh, that does sound interesting. So you like the living grimoire kit out of all the new archetypes that have been added? Although still a child, don't let her drink beer. Is she a child by now? I thought she's kind of considered grown by the time this happens. Maybe some beer elemental bartenders. That would be awesome. But that might be more on the trickster side, unfortunately. Thing about Dev Murder is that while it doesn't guarantee an increase in happiness, it does guarantee a decrease in unhappiness if you do enough of it. That's one way to look at it. Demontro, you can literally voice over each companion. I do what I can. Rob, what's up, dude? How are you, man? I hope you're doing well. Nemec, you're a member of the channel now. Thanks so much, Rob. Appreciate to get some of the support, man. That was too for sure. It's a great time. Can some of us mad ham crabs though? But yeah, I figured with respect to my post, YouTube was just all as usual. Yeah. That's all YouTube. Rob, thank you for the second gift this sub, dude. Eddie, you're a member of the channel now. Congratulations, man. Awesome. All right, stand in line. A long line of people stands between you and the entrance to the market square, blocking your view of the gates. Once you join the waiting crowds, you will not be able to leave without losing your place in line. Join the line. Oh, wait. Let's continue to walk around for a bit first. Hold on. I think they're trying to say everything else ends once I do this. Aru! Why are they called forget-me-nots? Can flowers forget? Oh, Aru. Amber, you're all good people. You have goodness in your hearts, even if you try to hide it deep inside. People here are so nice and friendly. Poor kid, the war is really taking a toll on her. Come on now, after all this time, people still don't give Amber her just due. And you call yourself soldiers, bunch of rabble.
Can't make the demons wait.
I can't wait to see what, ooh, guard's key, okay. Oh, that's probably to unlock that gate that we just pick locked. I can't wait to see what sort of new content they've given Regil. He was definitely one of the characters that I felt like, man, he got shafted with how much content they gave him. So I'm hoping he got a nice meaty quest. Whoa. Oh, only the best wares. Okay, you're an actual shopkeeper. Mulled wine, I'm pretty sure I already have that. Potion of haste, that's always nice to have. Tainted file, that's interesting. Okay. Doesn't this, yeah, it should automatically take everything I don't need. I don't need this stuff. And what's this? Savamalek Spine. Oh, that's from the End of Lands quest, right? So, let's see. There we go. I don't know how that compares to the bows that they already have, so we'll hang on to it. Yeah, I love the skill monkey side of the equation, and I'm glad I have a subclass that makes it better. And the war priest style abilities means you don't lose too much combat. Yep, for sure. I don't place to play all the paths, but I watched all of Slander's plays to live vicariously through them. That's awesome, Knight. So which one did you enjoy the most?
Comes from the impossible kingdoms far away. For the right price in gold, I will show you the most important moments in the commander's life. Witness his triumphs and tribulations firsthand.
Tell me about the impossible kingdoms.
What is that I hear? The audience wishes to learn of distant lands? I'm always happy to oblige. In the impossible kingdoms, a huge city of machines arose between the realm of the dead and the nation of arrogant mages. The dead rule as if they were alive. Metal machines soar through the skies, and the mightiest mages break the rules of the universe with their spells. Oh, but this is nothing. The gleaming pearl of the impossible kingdoms is my homeland, the great nation of Jalmaray, standing proudly to the east. It is a land of poetry, where the winds whisper stories in your ear. The waterfalls flow upside down, and the stars themselves descend from the heavens at night. I could spend hours talking about the great impossible kingdoms, but today, I'm here to show you the magical mysteries of those wondrous lands.
I like the way that thus far, while playing this DLC, the accents for some of the people that we've heard differ significantly from what we've heard previously. I think that's pretty cool. Pay 150 gold. How did the commander end up in the abyss?
It's a dangerous descent. A bitter journey. I can show you this too.
The sorcerer closes his eyes as his mouth moves almost imperceptibly. Oh, Naniel's here. Interesting. These reenactments are necessary to help the common folk remember important events from the past. I don't need them, however, because I already remember everything that matters. Nice. I enjoy the fact for this DLC, you could attend the party incognito and it changes how some lines are. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I like doing that in some TTRPGs when I have more thoughtful characters and I want to draw spotlight at their famous. It's one of the things I like in Rogue Trader, where you're able to enter into footfall incognito, basically. I like how the party is themed on Unity. That's a nice touch. Also helps tap the pulse of the territory for their opinions about you. Yeah, all of that is really nice. Kind of new here. Are you planning on doing a Devil Mythic Path later to see the new content? I don't know if it's worth it for me to do another playthrough just for Devil. Yeah, I'll probably figure out how to access that Devil quest and give you all some content for it. It's a very German wizard. I don't know about favorite, but hearing you narrate the Swarm and Aeon made me way more interested in both. Nice. My first character was a trickster, though. Couldn't resist throwing fish and making beers. Nice. Yeah, trickster's a lot of fun. I didn't like the story as much, but a lot of the stuff surrounding the story is a lot of fun. Really weird, but the only thing I like about Nanio is her quest. I know a lot of you are low on Nanio. Frankly, I'm a big fan. I like Nanio quite a bit. Gather around a great event for the Zamanda. Life is about to unfold. All right, let's see if there's anything in the back here. And there is. Ooh, look at that. Useful scrolls. Okay.
Here we go.
And let's loot this. Ooh, what's this? Selective Metamagic Wand. Select a spell. Can be used with level 6 spells or lower. Huh. Oh, wait, there's a magnifying glass here. What's this about? Illusions for faraway lands. Witness the commander lead the crusade with your own eyes. Nice. All right. Now let's go ahead and stand in line. See what happens. Adam, what's going on, dude? How are you? I'm sure this goes a shot to no one, but I like Nanio too. Absolutely. So, what's going on? I kind of just started on the DLC, but it's cool so far. Another persuasive trickster. Combat was hilarious by the end game. Yeah, I love being able to freeze everybody right from the beginning. The gathered crowds are dressed in an assortment of vibrant costumes. Some of the outfits are clearly custom made, the work of skilled artisans and tailors. Others look like they have been hastily cobbled together at the last minute. Yet all of them bear a striking resemblance to the attire worn by you and your companions.
Mommy, look! Another person dressed up as the commander! Mommy, look!
You're right. I decided to dress up too. What do you think of my costume?
It's shiny! Mommy, do you like his costume? Mommy!
What do you want now? Oh my, look at you! I must know, where did you get that costume, mister?
Others begin to take notice. Some praise your costume, while others argue that you look nothing like the commander. You hear jokes and laughter and catch snippets of nearby conversations. Everyone is talking about you. See if I sing I really want to sing the Song of Elysium here. Let's have a good time. Will it let me sing the song but still be incognito? I don't know. We're going to take a chance because I want to see what that scene is like. I love that song. Requires Azata Mythic Path. Sing the Song of Elysium. If we must wait in line, let's have a good time. Oh, no, I'm definitely revealed as a commander. No doubt about it. You sing a charming tune, and the faces of the townsfolk light up with happiness. They smile and begin to sing along to the Song of Elysium. The townsfolk stare at you in awe. Some of them take up the cry. The commander is here. Even the guards standing near the city walls whisper among themselves and point in your direction. You have certainly made your presence known. All right. We'll have to go back.
Welcome.
Oh, crap. Here, let me go ahead and just do it again right now. I delete all of my saves. What? For Wrath of the Righteous? I had a devil right there in Act 5. Oh, that's unfortunate. You want me to try to send you my Act 5 save for Devil sometime later tonight? When I get through, I'm only going to stream for another hour, and then I got to take my kid to Taekwondo. But when I get back, I can try to send you my save to read. I think that works, right? I just give you the file, and then you can drop it in your save folder and then use it. Mind you, my Devil playthrough was complete trash because I was rushing through it. So, you know, It's not crazy awesome, but it'll put you in Act 5 with a Devil Mythic path that you can use. All right. Yep. Join the line. Looking for another reason to play Wrath of Righteous. This DLC gives you plenty of reasons. It's a stay-at-home mom, Harley Quinn. No, it's okay. You can send people your data, I'm pretty sure.
Mommy, look!
You're right, I dressed up. Play along. See these boots? They belong to the commander. My old friend is a quartermaster in Dresden. He let me borrow them as a favor.
Liar! The quartermaster's me nephew. He ain't got none of the commander's clothes. I asked him myself.
Maybe he didn't have any for you because he gave them all away.
And you don't look like nobody from the commander's crew, so why are you here? A waste of space. That's what you are.
You ignore the adoring expressions and envious looks of the other townsfolk, and soon find yourself swept along in the hustle and bustle of the crowds. It feels like no time at all before you're standing at the entrance to the gates.
14, 15, 16. Just as I thought.
A young woman finishes counting the holes in your belt and smiles smugly. She is dressed up as you, and though her outfit is clearly a costume, it is very well made. What's the matter?
Your costume is magnificent. There's no arguing that. All those scratches and dents look very realistic. But there's something you've missed. The commander's belt has 18 holes. Yours only has 16.
The young woman offers you a smug grin as she strokes her own belt. How do you know the number of holes in the commander's belt?
I have my sources, but I'm not going to share them with you. I know everything there is to know about the commander. I'm his most devoted follower.
I like your costume too, actually. Although, the cloak is not quite the right color.
Do you really like it? 6 of my servants spent a whole week searching for the right fabric to make the cloak. This was the closest they could find. It's so nice to find someone who appreciates my costume.
She blushes and turns away in sudden embarrassment, disappearing into the crowd. Ha ha! This is awesome! Nenio is fine, yeah. It's just sad that you only get access to the best party member if you play Azata. The way so many of you fought over Abu is hilarious to me. Yeah, it works. That's what I thought. I mean, the game folder is not really his data. Exactly. That'd be awesome, buddy. But my computer is a potato. Oh. It's just a file, 3. It shouldn't be a problem. Abu is love. Abu is life. My computer is a PS5. Don't judge me. I'm judging you a teensy bit. Come on now. Go ahead and get with the program. Yeah, 3, all you should need to do, I mean, it might take a while to download, but, you know, I said it to you. You let it download overnight, and then by the time you wake up, you should have it. Who is the Herald? The crowd buzzes with excitement. A multitude of different voices compare costumes, share stories, and discuss the latest gossip. Your attention is drawn to a conversation between 2 women standing nearby. A short distance away from the women, you notice that 2 people standing in line have turned around to stare at you. They are wearing homemade costumes and seem to be engaged in a vigorous debate as they look you over from head to toe. Listen to the women's conversation.
And the troops? We're losing badly. The demons destroy our armies. Our soldiers don't stand a chance.
Yes, I agree completely. It baffles the mind. Keeping all those troops in the garrisons instead of sending them into battle? What nonsense! If it was up to me, I would send the entire army to Threshold. Every single soldier. We need to tear those demons apart. Give them all we've got. A good offense is the best defense.
I see you're paying close attention to our conversation. Care to join?
Oh, I was just caught up in listening to your conversation. You should be in the war console instead of standing in line out here.
Correct. That is exactly my point. Things would be so much better if they spent more time listening to people like us.
That's for certain. We'd put things right in no time at all. I guarantee it.
You are absolutely right. The commander in this console know nothing about military matters.
Well, it's time for them to learn. We could teach them a thing or two, believe me.
Yes, indeed. Education is so important. You know, if I were a teacher...
The women begin to discuss the finer points of the educational system, and they forget all about their previous topic. And you. Call out to the 2 men. Hey, Why do you keep staring at me?
We made a bet. My friend here says you're the real commander. I say he's a dimwit. You're wearing a costume just like everyone else.
And I say he's wrong. You look more like the commander than anyone else here. I have to know. Is it really you?
And speak loudly so we can hear you.
Damn. I'm not the commander.
That's what the real commander would say.
Nice.
The commander wouldn't want to draw attention to himself. He has more important things to do than stand around basking in the glory and admiration of a crowd.
Oh, come on, please, Commander. Prove to everyone that it's really you.
Oh, they force you into it. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. It's like that iCarly episode with Jack Black at the cosplay convention. What's going on, Dimitri? Yeah, so far I'm enjoying it, even though we just started. That was adorable. She's also voiced by the localization manager for the development team. Oh, really? That's hilarious. Boss Page, what's up, man? How are you? It's probably a priest of Razmir. It's a professional trickster myself. I can sniff out trickery pretty good. I didn't even notice. Is he wearing one of those masks? All right. Requires Azata mythic path. Demonstrate your mythic powers. Can the other commanders do this?
Told ya! Told ya! Who's the dimwit now, huh?
The man laughs and waves at you excitedly. What did I do? Oh, there we go. You sing a charming tune, and the face of the townsfolk light up with happiness. They smile and begin to sing along to the song of Elysium. The townsfolk stare at you in awe. Some of them take up the cry. We read that already. Let's go.
Welcome.
A tall man in colorful clothes, face hidden behind a mask, greets you with a polite bow.
As I live and breathe, it's the Knight Commander. It is a great honor for Kenabres to receive you. If it weren't for you, there would be no city and no celebration.
Who are you?
Just a humble city herald. I'm acting as the master of ceremonies for the festival. If you wish to have fun, consider it done.
Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! What a terrible rhyme.
Well, then less rhyme and more reason. I hope you'll enjoy my organizational skills more than my poetry.
What is that mask?
Oh, this? An ordinary carnival mask. Plenty of those around. This is a masquerade after all. The guests and the hosts are all wearing costumes.
You flatter me. I'm not the commander. This is just a costume. The man freezes, carefully examining you through the slits in his mask. After a moment of intense confusion, he relaxes.
Oh, is that so? Then you absolutely must take part in the Commander Lookalike contest. With a costume like that, you're sure to win.
Thank you for the invitation.
Have a good time.
Fun of the festival, and speak to your companions. Don't progress the arena, just saying. But that was so bad, 6 of my companions disappeared totally from my party collection list. Whoa, that's not cool. It's not too bad if you reveal that you are the real commander. I might do that at some point, but I like the idea of at least trying to go incognito. We'll see. Okay. Speak to Avu. Is that right? Ember is right here. And my cat. You can hear the enthusiastic shouts of the crowd outside. It would be unwise to open the gates at this time. All right. Let's save there. And let's look at the trusty journal. What are the Market Square offers a variety of festive entertainments. It's time to enjoy them all. So speak to all of the companions. Looks like that's the only thing to do. Okay. Well, Ember's here. Let's start with Ember. Why isn't it letting me? I can't click on Ember? Oh, well. Meow. All right. inscription reads, in memory of those who lost their lives when Discaria attacked our city. Darts competition. Throw a dart at the target. Land. Oh, wait. Land in quotes. That's interesting. I'm going to miss. That target is impossible to hit. Hey, what are you doing? You've got your own target. Hardly surprising. All right. Land. I hope I meet the real commander today. Let's talk to Arushale. My darling, my love.
What a beautiful celebration. So many people.
Arushale smiles happily as she looks around. Hold on one second. This might be my wife. Yes. Whoa! Okay. Yep. I appreciate it. Excelente. All right, bye. Hey, my daughter's Taekwondo class is canceled tonight, which means I'll be able to live stream for a longer amount of time, hopefully. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. So deliciously meta. The commander wouldn't want to draw attention to himself. Yeah, Boss Page, it's good to be back. All right. Yes, it's a wonderful festival.
Just think, all these people are here to celebrate your achievements. It is amazing how all these people have come together to celebrate you, the Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. The citizens of Kenabres have decorated the city and organized the festivities. They've even dressed up like us. You know, I'd really like to join them. I want to walk among the crowds as if I were an ordinary person and not the commander's demon companion.
Why are you over here by yourself?
I might not be a demon anymore, but the townsfolk won't be able to tell the difference. They might be frightened of my appearance. No, it's better if I keep to myself.
Ha! So it does acknowledge she's no longer a demon. Why don't you go talk to some of the townsfolk?
That would be wonderful. But I'm worried someone will recognize me. They might think I'm a demon who has come to attack the city. Or worse, they might see my succubus form and desire all the temptations I once offered to mortals. That would be terrible. I feel sick just thinking about it.
There are so many people here dressed as you. No one will know you're actually a Arushale. Everyone will think you're just wearing a costume.
You're probably right. But to be honest, I'm still afraid that someone will recognize me. If the townsfolk realize that a real demon has infiltrated their festival, something terrible could happen. Do you think I should risk talking to them?
Yes, I think you should.
If you're sure, I guess I can try. But I'll need your help. Look at how much fun the townsfolk are having. They're all dressed up in marvelous costumes, talking and laughing together. They seem so happy. Their smiles get wider, and their laughter grows louder with each person they meet. I want to talk to them, but I don't know how. What if I say something silly and everyone leaves? Will you stay and help me? I'd feel so much better with you by my side.
How can I help?
Could you help me find a conversation to join? And then just be there for me? It's really hard for me to talk to others. I never know what to say.
Sure. I'll spend some time in the crowds and call you over if I hear any interesting conversations.
Thank you. I'll keep watch from here.
This seems similar to one of our previous quests, now that I think about it. I'm definitely basking in glory. I think Alexa Diva lied about who they are would be delicious. First part they get is literally they are famous. Go to see if any of my mods are working, especially the Woldriff Romance mod. Sounds good, Shadow. Yeah, I know Toy Box and a couple of other ones are working. I wonder if Bubble Buffs is working yet. Emma is no longer speaking to you. You know what you did. Hammer Fist. These gloves grant its wearer a +4 enhancement bonus to strength, ability score, and a +2 morale bonus to AC. Oh ho! Well, look at that. A Rochelet. A glorious Ragul. Captain Gong Tuck.
The city guard and the soldiers of the Eagle Watch are loitering about aimlessly. I am ashamed to witness such gross incompetence. Yours as a captain, first and foremost.
Again, my lord, the Eagle Watch has prepared carefully for today. If the behavior of my soldiers appears frivolous, I can assure you that it is only a facade. It is our job to keep the people of this city safe, and we take our duty seriously.
Commander, you are just in time.
Commander, Captain Gong Tuck of the Eagle Watch, at your service.
What is going on here?
I was informing the captain that he has been negligent in his duties. Based on my observations, the city guard is not adequately prepared for the possibility of an enemy attack, and neither is the Eagle Watch.
That is not true. I can speak only for the Watch, but I assure you, we have taken every precaution to ensure the city's safety.
The city guard and soldiers of the Eagle Watch have been stationed throughout the city at random. The patrols move through the streets with no discernible purpose. The chasm in the square has been hastily cobbled over with planks. The area near the stage is unprotected and vulnerable to attack. I could go on.
Is this really important right now, Rachel?
Undoubtedly.
The people are having fun, and there are plenty of guards in the city. Isn't that enough?
No, it is not enough. I'm surprised you need the reminder. This kind of attitude is precisely the reason why the city was attacked last time.
We learned our lesson from the demonic invasion. This is why we offered to help the city guard ensure the safety of the townsfolk. We have developed a number of discreet but effective strategies for security.
You will have to be more specific, Captain. I want an explanation, not excuses.
Would you like to explain yourself, Captain?
I very much would, Commander. Thank you. During the preparations for the festival, it was decided the Eagle Watch would be put in charge of security. We planned for every possible scenario. The guards went into great detail about the problems they faced during the demon attack, and we have worked hard to address those issues. The placement of our soldiers throughout the city is intentional. Their positioning is all part of a larger strategy. I could go on at length about the preparations we've made for the festival and how our approach differs from that of the city guard. I could even give you a tour, but why don't you inspect our sentry posts and talk to the soldiers yourself? I am certain they will allay your concerns. They can show you everything we've done to make sure the city is safe and secure during today's festivities. Here, take this chevron. Fasten it to your armor, and my soldiers will know I've sent you.
This sounds like an excellent idea to me.
In that case, I will not detain you any longer.
Commander, I would like to inspect the chasm first, followed by the gate and then the stage. We should get started.
They have managed to cover the damage done by Discard's scythe, but the fissure is still there. We should take a closer look. Reginald is so much fun. The giant fissure that once divided the market square has been covered with wooden boards. Each plank has been nailed tightly into place, and the sound of your footsteps echoes loudly as you move across them. Certain German Shepherd pup demanding attention, and now I'm catching up at 2 times speed. See the game channel, some cosplay convention energy. Yeah, so far. Of course, Reginald is a buzzkill. No surprise there. Reginald romance win. Godzilla, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Oh, I thought they were here to celebrate me, but it's the title they care about. Any old Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade could get just as much praise and acknowledgement. A succubus with social anxiety, now I've seen everything. Hey. I helped her move past her succubus ways. She's a plain old human now.
Corporal Sweeps, at your service.
The soldier straightens when he notices Reginald's chevron and throws you a quick salute. A rough scar near his nose cuts a jagged line across his face.
Corporal, we are here to conduct an inspection. Shall we proceed, Commander?
Inspect the wooden platform. You notice a few gaps between some of the boards, but the structure itself looks sturdy and well built. As you peer through the planks, you can see movement and the flicker of torches deep below. You can secure the fissure from above, but the biggest threat comes from below. I can see something down in the chasm.
Yes, I can see it too. What is in the fissure, Corporal?
An Eagle watch post. We anticipated that an enemy might try to enter Kenabres using the lower caves, so we set up an entire network of outposts beneath the city. If there's trouble down there, Iomedae forbid, we'll be the first to know.
You said you'll be the first to know if there's trouble. How can you be so certain?
Some smart folks around here came up with this, sound warning system. I don't know how it works, but if even one person sounds the alarm in the caves, all the Eagle watch posts, both above and below ground, will know that something's wrong.
Do you think someone can actually launch an attack on the city from the caves?
You bet. These caves extend far beyond Kenabres. Anyone could use them to sneak into the city. Right now, it's the easiest way to get past the walls.
You can't possibly keep watch over the entire cave system. You don't have enough soldiers.
You're right, Commander. We always need more soldiers. But the city guard helped our scouts explore and clear out the caves directly beneath this square and the adjacent streets. We collapsed all the other passageways. The guards thought it unnecessary, but the Watch Command decided it was better to be safe than sorry.
Reginald, do you have any questions for the Corporal?
How is information shared during the festival between the posts on the surface and those below ground?
The post on the surface uses a hinged hatch to check in with the post below every 15 minutes. We use gestures to communicate.
How do you ensure that no one gets through the underground passageways between the lookout posts?
We built a few stone and wooden barricades between each post. It's nearly impossible to get past them without being noticed.
What would happen if an enemy overwhelmed your underground forces before they could sound an alarm?
Well, the enemy would have to figure out a way to reach the surface. The soldiers underground don't have ladders. We lower them up and down with ropes.
At ease, Corporal. I have no more questions.
What's next?
We are finished here.
The last time demons attacked, they had no trouble entering the city. They may have teleported into Kenabres, but the gate fell just as quickly as the city itself. This is an awesome quest for Reginald. This quest is so Reginald, without a shadow of a doubt. Voice acting brings this to life so much more. I agree, Boss Page. Looks like the site Gong Tuck is like sounding like a press conference at this position. Although he can watch through political maneuvering. Denver still standing here? You still not talking to me?
Those are good costumes. Wait, those aren't costumes. They're real. Yeah. Begging your pardon. Didn't expect a visit from such distinguished guests. Sergeant Bushy Wolf, at your service.
Sergeant Wolf, we would like to know more about the security protocols here at the gate.
Oh, I'm happy to answer questions about that. Yeah, my subordinates have everything running like clockwork. What would you like to know?
Inspect the gate and the surrounding walls. The heavy wooden gate looks brand new and has been reinforced with metal plates. You notice a strange apparatus attached to each hinge. It appears that the gate is controlled by some internal mechanism within the walls. What kind of mechanism controls the gate?
Oh, you noticed? This is a gift from the capital. They sent us a massive pile of coils, levers, chains, and bobbins to build all these fancy mechanisms. You know, we could open and close the gate 3 times faster than before.
This gate looks different. Has it been replaced since the attack on Kenabres?
Yes and no, Commander. This is the same gate and walls as before, but we completely dismantled and rebuilt them in the aftermath of the attack. You can barely recognize them now. Even Nerosian doesn't have gates this strong.
Do you feel prepared, Sergeant?
Hope for the best. and prepare for the worst. That's my motto. Just because we want things to go well doesn't mean they will. That's why the soldiers are here to keep watch. It's better to be safe than sorry.
Have you noticed anything unusual?
Aside from everybody dressing up as you, Commander. Of course, most of them don't resemble you at all, but some of them look just like you. It's uncanny. A few people dressed as your companions did try to sneak weapons into the square, but my soldiers quickly disarmed them. Granted, this was after they nearly let the scoundrels through. I have to keep a sharp eye on them, or they get lazy in their duties.
Regil, do you have any questions?
I want to hear from the soldier first. Sergeant, I would like a full account of the security arrangements at your post.
Yes, sir. As part of our efforts to keep the city secure, we have made several improvements to the gate in the market square. As per this morning's inspection, all mechanisms are in working order. Observation posts have been placed along the walls to provide an unrestricted view of the city in the market square. At the first sign of danger, these observation posts will signal for the gate to be shut. They have been equipped with torches and alchemist smoke for this purpose.
At ease, Wolf.
Are you sure you don't want to ask anything else, Regil?
Yes. I've already come to a conclusion.
Shall we move on?
Yes, I have seen enough.
Beautiful.
The stage. From here, you can see the entire square. Having so much Regil voice acting is so worth it. I agree, Bozguski. It's absolutely fantastic. Well, strange, not the voiceover, but some of the script writing shows similarities to generative AI dialogue. Not enough that I'm actually suspicious. I've just read too much Chat GPT, I suppose. I have not really explored using Chat GPT at all, and I know that I should. My father keeps hammering me about it, like, you should be running your stuff through Chat GPT. It probably will make things so much easier. And I'm like, I don't know. But sooner or later, I've got to sit down and really explore what are the possibilities. Beast, what's up, dude? I have to get through to Act 5 in order to enjoy this with my new playthroughs, but I'm super excited. Yep. I'm excited to go through it as well. Well, it sounds like the same voice actor as Abelard from Rogue Trader. Ooh, I didn't catch that. Bushy Wolf, yeah, I caught that part. If you were picking bit the path for real life, I bet you go Gold Dragon. It's probably not far off. Probably not far off at all. What's going on, Martin? Hey, should I build a melee Bloodseeker? You please help me out. What's going on, Anagi? Yeah, a Bloodseeker looks fantastic. I would definitely, as long as you arcade being evil, I would definitely recommend going that route. Try to prevent us all to be good. Exactly. Try to bring about some world peace. ChatGPT is really awesome. I used it for D&D bio and a lot of stuff. Nice. Yeah, he was saying with my script writing, it might help make my script writing faster. To be honest, the biggest W of this DLC update for me is Dragon Shifter buff. Yeah, I noticed that, but I have to look and see what it actually looks like. What's going on, Johnny? I go Angel, Demigod path. Oh, did we ever? The mark left by Discard's side will remind the townspeople of the tragedy for a long time to come. The stage is currently empty, and no one gives it a second glance as they walk past. Everything seems completely normal. A halfling stands on a crate nearby, watchful and ready.
Greetings. Lieutenant Leva Eicheltane of the Eagle Watch at your service. An inspection, I presume.
You presume correctly, Lieutenant. We have questions for you.
Regil's voice is as hard as steel.
I'll answer your questions, but I'd like to remain at my post if you don't mind.
The lieutenant nods at the crate beneath her feet. Expect the stage and its surroundings. The platform of the stage offers a view of the entire area, including the few groups of Eagle Watch soldiers scattered throughout the square. From this perspective, you can see that their placement is not as random as it first seemed. They have been stationed in these positions for a reason. Are you in charge of stage security?
Stage square and the adjacent streets. All of the watch soldiers here are under my command and supervision.
Regil, you had questions for the lieutenant?
Some of the guards are lingering idly by the market stalls. Soldiers are scattered haphazardly throughout the square. Their posts seem to have been assigned arbitrarily. Explain this, Lieutenant.
The city guards are not under my authority. While they may shirk their duties, my watch soldiers do not. You may believe them to be idle, but if you observe the surrounding area from here, I think you will come to a different conclusion. Each group of soldiers is stationed within view of at least 2 others. Patrol routes are concentrated in areas where there is a high likelihood of criminal activity.
I do detect a certain logic.
Do you disagree with the placement of these lookout posts?
I would not say that. The strategy is questionable, but the reasoning is sound. From the position, the lieutenant will be able to quickly identify a threat if it is signaled from one of the surrounding posts. However, this brings me to another question. You do not have enough soldiers here. Are you sure you'll be able to defend this city?
We do not want a heavy security presence to dampen today's festivities. However, we have soldiers posted everywhere, even if you can't see them. They're inside houses and towers, even the chapel and the temple. They are keeping a careful watch on everything that is happening in the vicinity.
If there's trouble at the gate or in the caves beneath the city, how quickly can you respond?
Quick enough. The soldiers under my command know what all the signals mean. The bells, the colored smoke, and the rest of the alarms, and will not hesitate to spring into action.
Lieutenant, what will you do if there is a threat? You are standing alone on a crate in the middle of the square.
I have these. Signal flares. A little help from the alchemists. I can shake one and toss it up, and everyone will know there's trouble.
That will suffice. Carry on, Lieutenant. Commander, a word. I am rarely wrong in my initial judgments, Commander. But today is one such occasion. I must admit, the Eagle Watch have taken measures to improve the city's defenses after the demon attack on Kenabres.
Are you saying the city is well protected?
No. The Eagle Watch have learned from the mistakes of the city guard. However, their forces alone are not enough. There are still gaps in their strategy that need to be addressed. Still, their overall approach is sound.
What are you going to do next?
While the city's defenses seem to be in good order, my instincts tell me that something's wrong. Call it a hunch. And to forestall your next question, no. Your presence is no longer required. I will take things from here.
In that case, I'll take my leave. Let's reconvene later.
Commander.
Reginald is so awesome. All right. ChatGPT is OP as fuck. The fact that it's that advanced already is kind of troubling. Yeah. ChatGPT needs a lot of babysitting unless you're trying to stuff fluff into empty space with dialogue. Still, far too many factual and logic discrepancies. But for casual stuff, definitely. And it can be used as an assistant for very, very rough drafts, brainstorming, storyboarding. Interesting. ChatGPT is great for doing things that you already know how to do and just need expanded. It is terrible trying to do anything you don't already have a firm understanding of. What voice actor's writing? Yeah, Quillbot is a good tool for script writing as well. Interesting. What's going on, Eric? So it used to great effect for non-paid tabletop RPG sessions. Really, would you have to be hyper specific with it for something that is that big of a request? Interesting. Yeah, I'm wondering if it'll help me write scripts. Like, you know, a month or two down the line, BioWare releases a bunch of information regarding companions, right? I wonder if I could tell ChatGPT, hey, write me out everything you know about Dragon Age, the Veilguard companions. And if it'll give me a whole spill, and then I could just reorganize the data and make it flow in my own words. I don't know. We'll see. I'll play around with it. Rachel, could it see my next birthday party? You're covering this one. What's going on, Hedge? Any chance you could do Avu next? Kind of want to experience the others myself. Where is Avu? Avu is close by. Let's go to her. I absolutely agree. Why not? But an infiltrator from an enemy faction. Really? Virgil, he's a legend. Russell's great. He has every reason for concern. There are remarkable times. The place was horribly attacked once before. 100%. I've just tried ChatGPT for build crafting ideas on Pathfinder Kingmaker. With the proper prompts, it can give you a ton of ideas for the new player like me on Pathfinder. That's interesting. Huh. What's going on, Darren? Yeah, I'm excited to be back in Pathfinder as well. Ezekiel, what's up, dude? How are you? The other tools, you can do that list like out bullet points to summarize things for you. The problem with that example is that it will pull from online articles from third parties, many of which themselves also use generative AI for their content. It will also frequently flat out BS you. Things to keep in mind. Okay. Whoa. Just finding random gloves. These gloves gives us wear a +2 enhancement bonus to Constitution and a +4 competence bonus on all mobility skill checks. Okay. It's probably best for that. Says you can crawl the web, and ChatGPT only has access. Oh, Bing Chat. You can crawl the web, only has access up to a certain date depending on which model. Oh, that's interesting. Wayne Tech, what's up, dude? How are you? We know was added for Devil or just that Queen Quest. I think it's just the Queen Quest, but it might be more. I have to look at the patch notes.
How did you do that? I was just thinking about you, and then you appeared in front of me. You're right on time. Finally, the fun can begin.
The fun can begin. Aren't you having fun already?
I am. I mean, I was. I ate the whole barrel of cherry jam, and I danced on the stage, and I even raced against the guards. And then I stumbled into a crowd of people, and they were all stroking me and telling me what a good dragon I am, and how beautiful I am. I really, really liked it. For a while. But now I'm bored.
What do you think of Kenabres?
Remember how I said I didn't understand mortal cities? With all their stones and doors and identical shapes? Well, it turns out if you decorate it with banners and flowers and put treats everywhere, a mortal city becomes a wonderful place. I like Kenabres very, very much. But one thing is missing. There are hardly any games to play here.
How can you be bored when everyone is singing your praises?
Easy. I already know how beautiful my scales are. I admit it's nice to hear other people say it. The first 10, maybe 15 times. But then it gets boring. And if I spend all day listening to compliments, when will I find the time to play?
What would you like to do?
I wish I could find someone who likes my scales and wings and who wants to play with me. Running and jumping is much more fun when you're with someone, you know? Playing on my own is fun too, but it would be really, really nice to play with someone else.
I could play with you.
Really? We can race across Kenabres. We'll see who can run the fastest. And we'll go into the most important building in the city, scatter all the papers, and play hide and seek. And then we'll find some musicians and sing and dance with them.
Avu tilts her head and stares intently into your eyes.
That would all be wonderful, but then you'd miss your party. You haven't forgotten, have you? This festival is for you. We can play together any day. This party is just for today, and it might not happen again for a long, long time.
If you're bored, why don't you just leave?
How can I just walk away from people who are showering me with compliments? A dragon needs a very good reason to leave a party where everybody likes her so much. And besides, I don't really know where else to go.
As soon as I spot someone you can play with, I'll call you right away. Will you wait here for a while?
That's a great idea. Of course I'll wait. I can stand to hear how much everybody loves wonderful dragons like me for a little while longer, I think.
So what's the verdict? How do you all like Avu's voice? What do you think of it? Man, I loathe to think I need to replay the entire game again with this been out DLC. What's going on, Yami? I play it once the game's launched because there's a lot of quests that got bugged. I need a full restart. Oh, yeah. A lot of those bugs should be cleared out now, so hopefully your second playthrough goes much smoother. That was adorable. I'll dance the mask. is doing, and what do you think of Avu's voice? I've kind of just started this DLC, so thus far I'm enjoying it. I'm pretty sure I'll like it. Supposedly it's based heavily on Mass Effect's. Oh, this is the Desna Temple. Enchanted music is coming from the Temple of Desna. That's awesome. On Mass Effect Citadel DLC. So that sounds right up my alley. And I think Avu sounds great. I think she sounds just as adorable as we would expect her to. I just think, I feel like Avu's voice sounds too old. Also, just saying, the Swarm start of this DLC is amazing. It turns main bad guy into a hero. Really? Awesome. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely planning to try this out as a Swarm. I don't feel like it's too old because you've gotten to this point in the game. You know, she's so much larger. Wealthy lady. Nope, she doesn't have anything. She's so much larger that to me it kind of makes sense that, all right, she wouldn't sound the same, exactly the same as she would as a kid.
Ah, another commander impersonator. Ah, it seems I am blessed with the presence of the original. A carnival costume would have been made with more care.
I love it, but I had a different kind of voice in mind. What DLCs would you recommend? What's going on, Chen? As far as for the Wrath of the Righteous, I mean, the only one that I would definitely recommend this one, but the other ones are either separate from the game or no, they're pretty much all separate from the game. So, you know, it depends. Have you already finished the story? You just want some more content? And if so, you would probably want to go ahead and pick up Inevitable Excess. Lord of Nothing and the DLC that directly preceded it, they're more like their own standalone story. They can bring in like some special items for your playthrough here, but whether or not you like them kind of depends. I played the first one and it was almost like a survival game. I don't like survival games, so I didn't really enjoy it. It was only around 10 hours though. The second one, from my understanding, they opened things up a bit. It's got more party members as well. Supposedly it's much better. I haven't experienced it yet though, so I can't comment. This ways like she's drunk. Maybe it's childlike. By the way, sorry, one of the shopkeepers by WotR has some amazing items. Ooh, okay, I'll be sure to check it out.
Well, you're in luck. I am pleased to offer you the extraordinary opportunity of participating in my little Doppelganger competition as an honorary judge.
You're the center of attention, as always.
Of course. Where else would I be? Not all of the Commander's associates are surrounded by crowds of fans. It's a deeply pathetic sight. The fearsome bounty hunter pretending to enjoy his bitter loneliness.
Why not?
Wonderful! The qualifying round is concluded, and the finalists stand before you. What do you think? Who among them has best conveyed the incomparable splendor of my person? Who deserves the prize? No second places, no consolation prizes. In this competition, you're either the best, or you're wasting your time.
Observe the contestants. The group selected for the final round is very diverse. Only two of them really look like Darren, a male Aasimar and a woman carefully made up to look like an Aasimar who exchange sharp glances. Next to them, a small boy in a simpler costume is staring at the Count, eyes shining in admiration. A little further away, a drunken half-orc is gulping wine from a bottle and swaying on his feet. At the feet of the group are cat circles, rubbing against each of the contestants in turn. Some of them look nothing like you. How did they make it to the final round?
This contest is about imitation, not just costumes. The outfit is important, of course, but not as much as the performance.
Darren, who would you give the prize to?
No. I didn't ask you to be the judge, just to do everything myself. Pick your favorite, and then I'll give the final verdict.
I don't mind her voice, but I do just like her cadence. Feel like Avu shouldn't be speaking so slowly and measuredly. Now that I could agree with. That I could agree with for sure. Yep, no problem, Chen. Robert, what's up, dude? Is it possible to do Magus with Titan Fighter for spell combat with a great sword? I hadn't thought about that, but that's actually a very interesting question. Offhand, I would say yes. Lord of Nothing doesn't contribute anything except a sword for the storyteller. It sucks. Oh! Was it worth going through though? Did you like the conclusion of the story? The fourth DLC is not separated from the main game. It adds a new companion with his own story and a new class, Shifter. That's true. Oh, I completely forgot about Lasicorians. I haven't used that party member virtually at all. But yep, that's a good call out. GM, what's up, dude? How do I keep missing your stream announcements? I don't know, man. All I can do is send them out. Are you on the Discord? Because I always put the stream announcement in the Discord as well. If you finish Lord of Nothing, depending on your ending, you can have a new boss fight in Act 5. That fight is great. Okay. Yeah, I plan, before I do a new playthrough of this, I plan to go through Lord of Nothing again. Or for the first time, rather. Finish it up so that I can get access to that fight. But I have to find out what sort of ending I need to have in order to do that. Also, you can play Treasure of Midnight Isles, the third one, the main campaign, or you could choose to play it separately. Yeah. No, I like nothing about it. Damn! I'm sorry to hear that, Boss Page. I don't know if I play those side story DLCs. Not the biggest fan of separate DLCs like that. Yeah, I prefer DLCs and expansions that relate directly to the main story, but it is what it is. I want to talk to the contestants. Darren's imitators look at you respectfully, except the drunkard, who is staring into his bottle, and the cat, who is currently interested in nothing but its hind leg. Is the cat a contestant too? The cat rubs against your legs. It stretches sweetly, bites your ankle, and gives you a cute look, purring all the while. Ha! Address the man. Let's see if you can imitate Darren.
Will I be able to imitate him? I was born for this. I am Count Arendelle, kissed at birth by heaven itself. I do not need makeup to impersonate anyone. No amount of blush will make me more beautiful than I already am. Many try to imitate me. What a pity that I defy imitation.
What do you say, Darren?
The costume is not bad, but the performance. Transparent desperation and trying too hard to belittle the other contestants. Count Arendelle does not need to puff himself up. It is already clear to everyone that he is the best.
Dress the woman. You are dressed like Darren, but can you act like him?
I have no need. Sorry, a second.
So these are the contestants. A brat, a drunkard, and this tongue-tied.
Hush.
Having gathered her courage, the woman begins anew.
I have no need of introductions. Who has not heard of Darren Arendelle, the brightest star in this city's dull firmament?
The woman makes a theatrical gesture.
Kenabres has become so much more boring without me. The townspeople, of course, dream of me returning, crowned with glory, and for the good times to return with me. Well, perhaps their dreams will come true. Or perhaps not. Who knows what I'll think of doing tomorrow.
She's the one. What do you say, Darren?
Brava, brava! Performance. Oh, and the actress herself.
Yeah, she's perfect. Address the drunkard. No costume. You think you're that good?
Yeah, I'm the Darreniest Darren here. Because I shit on costumes. And on this festival, and on you too. Oh, everyone look at me. I'm Count Arendelle. I spit on everyone. I do what I want. And what I want is to drink and screw and show off.
Who let this swine in here?
What? Not Darren-y enough for you? Do you think your highborn vomit smells like cologne? I don't give a shit what you think. I'm the best doppelganger here because I don't give a damn about you, myself, or this competition. Give me the prize, and I'll drink it all away.
Well, what do you say, Darren?
I cannot tell if that was an attempt to embarrass or shock me. In any case, it failed. Too crude, my friend. And a point of clarification, the vomit resulting from the wine I drink does indeed have a more appealing bouquet than anything you have ever been served in your life.
Nice. Joby, what's going on? My brother in his work. Just getting a black screen for stream, but works for pre-recorded videos. Uh-oh. Well, let me check. Hold on. Nope. Should be working just fine. So yeah, that's on your side, GM. Lord of Nothing is pretty underrated. It has a really good boss fight. Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm going to have to try it out. Oldbrick is pretty great as a character. I didn't use him much, but I liked his personality. So Midnight Owls was way better. Nice. I like Cyborg Bard. Yeah, I haven't tried her out yet. I'm looking forward to it. Gives you a lot more backstory than Articulate. Great items and so forth. That is true. I enjoyed that aspect of it. But I didn't enjoy it for the reason that Johnny just brought up. The grind. Early stream, I'm still at work. Yeah, I'm off today, so I got to do a stream a little bit. Cac, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, Jovi, the full voiceover makes this so much more interesting. So I had to role play a short Asian dude. Maybe one day, if only Saints Row was still good, I'd absolutely play like another version of Gat. I think this game's really better for full voice acting. Yep. Half for a cup of wine. I say he caps the absence of Darren perfectly. Darren didn't like it too much, though. Got tired of reading chapters over time. Most of Lord of Nothing restricted your ability to rest. Oh, and it didn't carry over that common hero feeling from Through the Ashes. Oh, interesting. Okay. The drunk wins hands down. You got now. I think it's on my end. Too many apps open. Okay, cool. Cat is doing a spot-on Darren impression. Actia, what's going on? How are you? I'm pretty sure this is your second full playthrough of Wrath of the Righteous according to your playlist. Last one was Lich. Well, yeah, so Lich was the only one where I did a full Let's Play, like every single episode tracked. The other ones, I just did clips. So I gave people basically the full playthrough, but it was in the form of clips that I put on the that I put on the channel. I'm gonna do a poll on the channel actually to see whether or not you all would be interested in one more Let's Play, considering that now all the content is officially in Pathfinder. I don't know if there's really an appetite on the channel for that, but if there is, I'd have no problems with it. Address the child. Go on, show me your Darren.
I am Count Darren. I am handsome, funny, and kind. When demons attacked my city, I became a cruise. I went to fight them because I'm brave, and I'm not afraid of anyone. Runaway villains, Count Darren is coming.
Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it, man. You can't get the boss fight without doing the Lord of Nothing separately. Yeah. No, I think you have to finish Lord of Nothing, and you have to finish it in a very specific way. Just me too. No matter how good the DLC companions are, they just don't hit the same.
Child, aren't you a little young to be participating in such contests? Your costume is made of paper, you've barely memorized your speech, and yet here you are competing with adults.
Man, this scornful dude is a bowl of cherries, ain't he? What do you say, Darren?
Oh, such childish innocence. How amusing it will be when this child grows up and learns what his heroes are really like.
I think I've seen enough.
In that case, I should like to hear the verdict.
I'm ready to choose the winner.
Steady on. I shall be the one to choose the winner. But not before I hear your opinion.
This woman is the best double.
She did perform well. But was it enough for a victory? No doubt everyone is on tenterhooks awaiting the answer. All right, it is now time for my verdict. Decisive, final, and uncompromising. The victor is...
Darren takes a dramatic pause while the contestants watch with bated breath.
This skillful lady. Her costume, her performance, and, of course, her natural charm. It is hard to imagine a better double. Tell me, are you opposed to receiving your prize in private?
Thank you, Count. It is a great honor for me. But forgive me, I cannot accept your generous invitation. I am married, after all.
What is this? My double actually has moral principles? You should have told me earlier. I would have disqualified you on the spot. Oh well, what can you do? A victory is a victory. Here you go.
Darren removes a gold signet ring from his finger and hands it to the woman.
That is the end of the contest. Thank you to all the losers. You may go. Thank you, too, for your help in judging. And on that note, allow me to take my leave.
Awesome. Can I say anything to the scoring guy? Like, hey, be nice to the people. Wealthy lady, citizen, cat. All right. Who's Rovus? I can't say anything to Rovus just yet. All right. Examine. Oh, you have to get up on stage. The brightly decorated stage can be seen from almost every corner of the central square. I would like to see a full playthrough. I just don't have the time to play these games on my own now. Okay. Let this cat and slanted playthrough. That was a great LP. Thanks, Trabaricus. Appreciate it. What's going on, Templar? New to the chat, but a big fan of your channel. Nice. How's the deck so far? I'm enjoying this so far. It's been a good time. Glad you're able to make the stream. I mean, all those characters are like different aspects of Darren. Exactly. What's going on, Darren? Y'all, you like the boys the most? Victor is me. Not what I was thinking. Like, as a prideful, noble, alcoholic, and hero of the crusade. Mm-hmm. The winners depending. Darren chooses different winners depending on the ending of the storyline. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Because BG3, we would be able to talk with the cat. That is a great call out, and I 100% agree. Corporal Sweeps. Oh, that's who we talked to before. Okay. And Lamb was over here, right? Here we are. Did I miss anybody? Okay, so Land's here. Oh, here goes, we'll just right back over here. Okay. Who's that? Call Avu. Oh, okay, interesting. Main stage. Speak to townsfolk. Oh, this is probably for Ruchele. All right, interesting. What you got to say, Lamb?
Am I glad to see you? I really need your help.
Can't decide what Uplander delicacy to try first?
Got it in one. I mean, I have tried some of your cuisine, but I wouldn't call it a roaring success. Military rations are a lot like the best mongrel delicacies. Tell me, what is all this? Fruits and vegetables are easy. I can tell them apart just as I can tell which roots are poisonous and which are really poisonous. Porridge I get. I can tell that a pig has been roasted because it's not grunting anymore. But what's this? What's that? You
Stuffed
could feed
chickens.
a whole tribe of mongrels with one of those, and another tribe with what's inside. And come to think of it, what is inside? I don't get it. How can you tell what's good if you're going to be assaulted with all the flavors of everything stuffed in the poor bird all at once? What if it's disgusting and you've already taken a bite? You can't just toss it away. You have to eat the whole thing.
That's the idea. You can feed a lot of people with this food. That's why they made it for the celebration.
Yes, but look. Every plate is heaped with a hodgepodge of so many different things. I've never eaten anything this bizarre. I don't even know where to start.
Just trust yourself. Try something that you like the look of.
I like simple food. Everything here is the opposite of simple. I don't want to make a mistake and waste my appetite on something inedible.
Inedible? Since when are you picky about food?
Maybe I was always picky, but I just never had the time to choose what I ate. Actually, I didn't have much choice either. If we had anything new for dinner in our tribe, the rule was to eat it faster than it could escape. Not much time to stop and think.
How can I help?
Can you find something edible for me to try and call me when you do? Eating in company is always more enjoyable, and I honestly trust your taste in Uplander foods much more. So I'm willing to try anything you suggest. Well, at least until I'm too full of food to even walk.
All right, I'll call you when I find something suitable.
Deal. I'll be waiting here, staring in bewilderment at all these platters of food.
Evil Spider Cat, best girl. Nice. Should I go for pure Paladin, Hospitaller, or multi-class with Bard? Me personally, I prefer pure Paladin, but I think Hospitaller, I seem to remember Hospitaller being a weak option. I would either go base Paladin, or they just added a new type of Paladin that I seem to remember was really, really strong. But it was strong in a very individual way, whereas base Paladin has some things that really help your whole party. So it kind of depends on what you're going for. Oh, you're asking about Kingmaker. I still kind of remember base Paladin being better than Hospitaller in Kingmaker. I personally don't like Bard. It's too much support for me. But I mean, it also depends on the makeup of your team. Who's going to be on your Kingmaker team? All right, give me a second. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Quick, here's the sky.
Yeah, I think Torture Crusader was the name of the Paladin class they just added to Wrath, right? Paladin 19, Titan Fighter 1. See, the problem with that is you need, well, no. The problem with that is you need to have enough feats to make, oh, I didn't mean to pour that in there. God dog it. I can't eat real food right now, so I'm doing the whole Ensure Shake thing. But I'm gonna drink that straight up. If you're going to use Titan Fighter, you have to have enough feats to get two-weapon fighting so that you lower the penalties for wielding two-handed weapons at the same time, right? And so that's why Titan Fighter gives you the feats from Ranger so that you can automatically pick up the two-weapon fighting feats that you need, even if your dexterity is technically not high enough. If you go the Paladin route, Paladin is not getting extra feats. And I would venture to say you don't have enough to really get everything that you need. What I was thinking about is going the Gendarme route. So you could take one level in Titan Fighter, take Gendarme, get on a mount, and then you can put everything into your offensive capabilities. You don't have to worry about your defensive capabilities at all. And you're still going to get a whole slew of bonus feats to get all the two-weapon fighting feats that you need. The only issue with that, again, is that you're not getting it from the Ranger class. So you have to have enough dexterity to get those feats to pop up in your list, which may or may not be an issue. Ooh, but a Paladin could use Titan to have a two-handed and a shield. That's true. That's very, very true. What happened to you, Slanted? You were on pain meds earlier in the week and now can't eat food. I had dental surgery on Tuesday. When I let Titan Fighter 1 just to be able to use two-handed and like a shield. Yeah, I never thought, wasn't thinking about using a shield, but that's a great call out. That's a great call out, actually. Was not thinking about it in terms of a shield at all. How are you using Titan Fighter, Boss Page? No, I cracked a tooth here, and then I had some corruption here, so I had to have dental surgery to basically pull out everything in both areas. And then I need to get implants and a bridge. Boss Page, are you doing straight up Titan Fighter, or are you mixing it with another class? All right. Land wants us to make food recommendations. Looks like we have an option right here. Baked fish, that's simple.
So, what have you picked? That looks like fish. Of course, it's not as dark as the fish we have in our underground rivers.
Thankfully.
And it doesn't glow 6 shades of red like the water-dwelling creatures in the World Wound. But it looks close enough to the kinds of fish I'm familiar with.
I know this aroma. It's traditional Diobelian baked fish. White wine, lemon, spices, some tomatoes, onions, and garlic. That does sound good.
You do know your food. It smells nice, and it looks pretty simple. I have no idea what or where Diobel is, but I already feel a growing respect for its people. Well, my taste buds are raring to go.
Let's try it.
I'll get us 2 portions.
The tender piece of fish and the spiced wine sauce melts in your mouth, filling it with a pleasant, citrusy aftertaste.
You know, this is much tastier than I thought it would be. It reminds me of when my family still lived on the surface. I was too little to go fishing with my dad, but I remember how my mom would gut the fish and cook it. I'd gladly try something else. Call me when you find something good.
I got you, Lan. I got you. 20 pure Titan Fighter. Riding Avo into battle. She's fast as heck. Oh, nice! You're riding Avo? That's awesome. Just looking forward to dual staffs for casters. What's going on, Briar? I read TF pairs really well with Barbarian. Yep, that makes sense to me, Vandal.
Come on. I'm telling you, that button is completely crooked. Hey, how's it going?
A young man dressed up as you nods a greeting.
Oh, look at those costumes. They are magnificent. The attention to detail is perfect. They look so real.
You are insufferable.
A woman in an ember costume rolls her eyes.
Wonder what they're arguing about.
Why don't you ask them?
All right, I will. Sorry to interrupt, but what are you two arguing about?
The importance of taking these costumes seriously. We're dressed up as important people. They're out there saving the world while my friend here can't sew a button on straight.
My costume is meant to look ragged and tattered, including the buttons.
The button looks fine to me. I don't see anything wrong with it. What do you think?
You do not notice anything unusual about the button. It looks like a normal button to me.
Thank you. Happy now? There's nothing wrong with my button. It's your eyes that need to be checked.
Really?
Arushale glances at the man's eyes in concern.
You really should take my advice on this.
Fine. Who needs buttons on a costume like this anyway?
Also, your collar.
You little...
Nice. All right. Let's see what Woljif wants. Let's go down here and see what Woljif wants. Now I want fish for dinner. I'm not much of a min-maxer, but I can't even start playing Pathfinder due to choice paralysis. It's literally the only game I have this problem with, and I love having a lot of choices. Yeah, I definitely understand. They give you a ton of options in this game. Headband of vast intelligence. We already have that. Scrolls. Diamonds. Interesting. Bunch of ingredients. Scroll scriber's kit. Scroll of atonement. Interesting. Vengeful comets. I don't remember that being a spell. That must be one of the new ones. Did I get Scroll Scriber's Kit up to that level? Here we go. I've got VII, and I've got VIII. I do not have IX, so yeah, sure, I'll take that. And then bulk selling all the crap that I don't need. What is this? Flaming on lockpick fuel. Okay, I must not have done that properly. It's okay though. I probably need all that stuff. There's a bunch of scrolls that I don't need, but I'm not selling them right now. I'm heavy, 842 pounds. Interesting. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. All right.
Beautiful.
Jewelry trader, what you got? Look at that. Braces of armor, ring of protection, amulet of agile fist. I wonder, how are my, you got a +5 agile fist. What about, who is it? Seala's got a mount as well, but I can't see it, unfortunately. Phylactery, amulet of natural armor, +5. Cloak of resistance, +6. Look at that. Of armor, fist, ... All right, that's fine. Simber sounds like I'm Outcat fumbled the bag with that drunken master. That ain't it, Chief. That not according to people on my Discord. People on the Discord seem to be arguing that sticking to lawful is just fine. I personally don't agree, but it is what it is. Today may be a holiday, but the market square is full of traders as usual. Let's see. You just got a bunch of ingredients. Okay, yeah, nothing crazy here. And then you got a blacksmith. Let's deal with you. Take a look. Don't be shy. Adamantia full plate. Tower shield +5. Mithril chain shirt of greater fire +5. Fire resistance 3. Interesting. Oh, you can buy sawtooth sabers in shops. That's interesting. That which bathes in blood. Ha ha ha. Isn't that nice? I thought the sawtooth sabers just automatically upgraded as you leveled up, but apparently you can buy them. Grumpy old guard. What's up with you? Okay. Citizen. You're a shopkeeper. Hey, how do I get to you? What's over here? Let's get that. There we go. All right, now we head back in. It's a spell added in Lord of Nothing. It sucks. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Me character I've played so far as a possessed shaman into Studio of War. Super fun, divine caster, skill monkey, and late game alt tank all in one. Nice. I think the lockpick fuels from Blackwater. Yep, it is. I got the fade in the circle. I got to the fade in the circle of DAL. I almost wanted to quit playing through it. It took a few days, something with a progress through it. Jovi, were you watching when I live streamed it? Like, when I was halfway through, half the people who were watching me left. They're like, all right, we've had enough of this. I was originally going to do just my standard, like, 3-hour stream, but I actually let it run longer because I'm like, all right, let me go ahead and make sure I'm out of the fade before I get to my next playthrough so that people will actually want to watch my stream. Are Sawtooth Sabers Mantis exclusive? Yes, they are.
Hey, look. Meat on skewers. Something simple and familiar. Our hunters would catch cave beasts a couple of times a day, and we would chop them up so that everyone could have some, and roast the pieces on open fire. Just like that. Meat and nothing else. Do you think this recipe is just as simple?
GM, are you asking about Disco Elysium? A lawful alcoholic. You should be chaotic lawful. We'll pair our role-playing wives with drunken master. Trickster, yeah. Yet another reason that it should be chaotic, because absolutely I think Trickster pairs well with it. Physical instrument. Get the fade mod. Yeah. If I wasn't live streaming it, if I had just been playing Origins on my own, I would have used the mod. But live streaming it, I always feel like I have a responsibility to show the game as is, you know? Oh yeah, Good Food. The fade is absolute dog shit. Absolute dog shit. That is fully voiced. Well, Jovi, keep in mind, it's only this DLC that's fully voiced, not the entire game. The rest of the game is still the way it's always been. But there is a lot of other updates and patches that have made the overall experience of the game more enjoyable. Oh, Dragon Age Origins is well worth playing, Gifu, 100%, for sure. Talking about all this food has me hungry. Yeah, you know, something about your mouth being on fire, you're not all that hungry. Problem is, tower is too long, then you get thrown into the fade with no way out until you finish, and you're by yourself the whole time you're in the fade, too. Then you're back into the tower. It takes like 10 hours. You can see this, but once you're out, the game is great. Yep, that's why usually I just go ahead and do it first. Plus, it gives you a whole bunch of buffs, so it's nice doing it first as well. It's a similar idea, but this meat has been caramelized with a glaze. I think it was marinated beforehand.
Interesting. I see that the meat is shiny and kind of red. Is that the glaze?
Well,
I'm going to try it.
Well, let's try some.
Yeah, we'll have time to talk later, and this food isn't getting any warmer. Which side should I start from?
The meat turns out to be rather spicy and sweet, and also unexpectedly tough. You have to make a determined effort to chew it.
It reminds me of the day I caught my first rat, and my father roasted it. I'm ready to try something else. Call me when you decide on the next dish.
Nice. All right. Let's circle back to Woljif. Did I talk to you? I can't remember. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I talked to you. Today may be a holiday, but the market square is full of traders as usual.
And this little gem comes straight out of the abyss. Nicked it from a pretty succubus in a demonic house of pleasure. The stone makes its owner a master of seduction, and endows him with tremendous physical endurance. It's one of a kind. Oh, hey there, Chief. You're just in time.
Well just shifts his attention from the mob of admiring townsfolk swarming his stall.
Just a minute, my valued customers. Yours truly needs to discuss some business here real quick. Don't wander off. Take a closer look at my wares. Everything's for sale. Every single item is magical and unique. I saw how Regil interrogated that poor guy. Chewed him right out. I guess our Hell Knight doesn't know any other way to relax.
Every item is magical, huh?
Yes, indeed. Would I lie about a thing like that?
Woljif winks at you conspiratorially. I see you're having fun.
You bet. I'm back home, and everybody who used to wipe their feet on me is now lining up patiently for
Oh, that's
me
right.
to
He used to
swindle
live
'em.
here.
It's a dream come true. Although, I admit, I never dreamed that half of them would be wearing paper horns to look like me. I guess it's kind of flattering.
What are you selling?
All kinds of useless trinkets. Junk, essentially. And they're lapping it up.
Hey, you need to stop scamming people.
But they love it, Chief. People want to believe in this stuff. They know it's not real, but a small part of them still hopes it could be. That's where I come in. I fill their hearts with holiday cheer by selling them little moments of hope. How's that for an explanation?
Fine, but only because it's a special occasion.
You almost had me there, Chief.
How's business going?
Never better. The customers just keep on coming. The money's pocket change compared to what we get from our missions, but I'm doing it for the love of it. I'm pulling fast ones left, right, and center, and they can't get enough. I can barely keep up spinning new stories about this junk. I don't even need to pick their pockets. They're happy to hand their coin over to me. But there's just one thing, Chief. I haven't seen a single guard approach my stall yet. Oh, and I'm dying to sell them something at triple the going rate. A couple months' salary for my wares. Give a friend a hand.
This is so terrible. So terrible. Oh, I thought it was the whole game. Weird decision. Yeah. No, it's not the whole game. What's that expense that it also adds to the total file size? Yeah, I think the expense is supposed to be the real issue. It's a legend made me immortal. Hope there's some crazy new items that enable some wild builds. Yeah, supposedly there's some amazing items in this DLC, but of course you can't get to it until virtually the end of the game anyway. How does Dragon Age Origins stack up to Knights of the Republic? Does Knights of the Republic clear, or are they very similar? I think in some ways they've each got pros and cons. I would say Origins is longer than Knights of the Republic, so you get more content overall. And I would say the party members are probably stronger, but it's also a very, very dark, grim world that doesn't appeal to everybody. Whereas Knights of the Republic, it's a lot more bright. There's a lot more colors. There's a lot more hope and happiness, kind of, I would say. What else? I think the party member banter is better, and Dragon Age Origins as well. I would say the romance with Bastila Shan is better, though, than any other romances you can get in Origins. Although Morgan, that's tough. Morgan is a really awesome romance. So it's not like the ones you get in Origins are slouches, but I think Knights of the Republic clears it just ever so slightly. I also think playing as a Grey Warden, which is what you do in Origins, while it's really, really cool, I wouldn't put it on the same level as playing as a Jedi. And Knights of the Republic is one of the absolute best games as far as feeling like you're walking through the game as a Jedi. Knights of the Republic is, in my mind, where Mandalorians really, really became popular. And so experiencing all that is super cool. Whereas, while, again, there's some fantastic things Dragon Age lore, and it all starts with Origins, I don't feel like the lore and the world of Dragon Age is going to captures people as much as Star Wars does. And this is coming from somebody who loves both properties. I think Star Wars clears it, and so because of that, in some ways, Knights of the Old Republic clears it. But at the end of the day, Knights of the Republic is amazing and great. Dragon Age Origins is amazing and great, and you should absolutely experience both if you like RPGs. Overpowered or interesting DLC gear in this DLC. Yeah, Briar, from what I've heard, there's some amazing pieces you can pick up here. Walter never changes. Walter keeps playing on Regin's name like he would put his head on a pike. Or just has a better story, but KOTOR is a more classic hero story. Yep, I would agree with that as well. I would agree with that as well. I'm a huge fan of Knights of the Republic 2. I think there's a bunch of things they did that the original one, bunch of things that Obsidian did with the sequel that BioWare didn't do with the original. That makes it much better. They represent a gray Jedi in a much better fashion. Kree is incredible. You can actually influence your party members in the second Knights of the Republic, so you can make some of them good aligned, even if they were evil, or make some of them evil, even if they weren't good, if they were originally good aligned. I think the storyline overall is a little bit stronger. The issues with KOTOR 2, though, I think I think from a technical standpoint, it was significantly weaker than Knights of the Republic. I don't know if that's been fixed with mods, but it used to be that it was really, really buggy to an annoying degree, like even a couple of years after it launched. And to be honest with you, somebody mentioned that KOTOR has a very classic hero story. I feel like the way the story handles the main character in KOTOR is much stronger than the way your main character is handled in the sequel. Like Revan is such a classic pillar character in the video game stratosphere. Like if you made a top 20 greatest protagonist all time, Revan's got to be on that list. The guy you play in KOTOR 2, I don't even remember his name, and he's not really on that level. It's everything else in the game that really is so awesome. And so I'm not really one of those people who say that KOTOR 2 just automatically clears the first one. I don't think it's that simple at all. Why would you sell anything to the guard?
Who knows? They were always giving me a hard time. Catching me in the act just as my purse was starting to bulge. Or giving me a thrashing in some back alley for my own good. And now, not a single guard's brave enough to approach me. I really want to stick it to them. Trick them, then have a good laugh at the idiots who used to chase after me, tripping over each other to shower me in coin.
And what can I do to help you?
Talk them into paying me a visit. You can tell them I've got something special for them. Every guard in this city knows Woljif Jefto, but you can start with the two hanging about nearby. They keep eyeballing me. Probably remembering the last time I got away from them, my pockets jingling with somebody else's coin. And if you come across any more, send them my way too.
Deal. I'll talk to the guards.
I knew I could count on you, Chief. Point them my way, and I'll take it from there.
Woljif rubs his hands together. Yeah, KOTOR 2 party members are definitely awesome. Yeah, not a fan of KOTOR 2. Story doesn't make much sense. It is complicated for sure. It's more layered than the first game. I like the Bachelor reveal at the end of KOTOR 1 and turn it to the dark side. Yep. I was at your Bob. What's going on, Moonlight? How are you? Pillars of 32 and the Dragon Age trilogy. Yep, I got a lot of stuff going on as well, Jovi. At the Fit Tyranny and sometime later this year as well. Yeah, sooner or later I got to circle that back and do that review. Also, you are able to teach some of your companions and make the Jedi KOTOR 2. Yep, it's nice. You can fit more games in if you don't sleep. All right, I'm downloading this right now. Awesome. Software, what's going on, dude? Got to figure out what to play as. Yeah, they give you a lot of options for sure. Shepard and Revan are in the top 10. Exactly. KOTOR 3, really the best of them. Hopefully we get a KOTOR 3 one day. Feels like you affect the world with your decisions. But KOTOR 1, you feel the effects Revan had on the story, but not the character you play. I would agree with that. In my next build, and I'll play as it, guys. Do Titan Fighter. Everybody's raving about it right now. Film Chef specifically on top one for me. Jennifer did an amazing job as her. No disrespect to the guy who played Manchep, Mark Meer. Yep. But Fifth Chef is amazing. Yeah, I feel like Jennifer cleared Mark Meer pretty badly in the first Mass Effect. But in the second and third, there started to be a little bit more parity towards them. But 100%, I think Jennifer Hale did an amazing job as her. And she's amazing in the role of Bastila Shan as well, since we're talking about KOTOR. Just pretty much anything she does, you know she's going to be top tier. Maybe in XL too. I'm a huge fan of Wasteland 3. I'm a big fan of Wasteland 3 as well. I thought we were going to live stream it this year, but I don't think that's going to happen. Too many games we got going on. But maybe next year we'll finally circle around to it. Star Wars Nerd canon, the main character is Mitra Surik. Red Bat, what's going on? Yep, that's true. I'll wait for CRPG Bro builds for the new archetypes. Yeah, I follow his content as well. I'm looking forward to it. There are not any plans about KOTOR 3 at the moment, as far as I know. Yeah, that's true. But we're just hoping for it one day. Tiny Fight is so bad, I've seen a few stuff about it. As a fan of Star Wars, the whole plot line of KOTOR 2 with special Sith original concept like Sith Nazgul, Sith Frankenstein doesn't really work for me. Oh, you feel like that's not canon? I've never been sure whether or not it was canon, to be honest with you. All right, he wanted me to talk to a couple of guards. Who are these guards that I'm supposed to talk with? Young guard, are you one of them?
Festival, a fair, and still nothing worth looking at. Huh? What? Is something wrong?
You tell me.
Me? I just got a bit distracted. I mean, it's a festival. Merchants from all over Mendev are here, and there's nothing, absolutely nothing interesting at all. I want something, you know, something special. A talisman, like to... it's nothing. I've been to all the stalls. There's nothing but junk.
Have you seen the wares of Woljif Jefto?
I've seen him. Didn't look at his goods, though. Maybe if it wasn't one of them horned louts selling, I'd take a look.
Oh, why don't you want to buy from Woljif?
Well, because it's not Woljif. Just another copycat. And even then, I don't want to have anything to do with him. We met once before. My first night watch. Saw him at the haberdashery after he'd broken in. Caught him right as he was emptying the till. He dazzled me with his shadow thingy and said he'd curse me. I was scared and confused. And then he slipped away right under my nose. And he cursed me. He did. I haven't caught a single crook since. All of them just run off like Woljif.
If you want something special, go to Woljif. He's the real deal. Nobody else has stock like his.
Yeah, the real deal. Who cares? I wouldn't touch the real Woljif, or anyone impersonating him with a 10-foot pole. What if they curse me again, with something even worse? No thank you.
Think about it. If Woljif wanted to curse anyone, you could bet he'd also be selling something to break that curse.
I'm telling you, it's not Woljif. Although that's probably for the best, right? Maybe his impersonator will have something valuable in his store. To the abyss with it. You're right. I'll go browse. Hopefully no one will curse me this time.
There you go, Woljif. All right. What's up here? Can't talk to them. Just regular citizen.
Here we go.
What's over here? Citizen, wealthy citizen. Fake gray boar. Here, hold on. Didn't he say there was two, though? Wealthy citizen, land, shopkeeper, wealthy citizen, shopkeeper, blacksmith. Oh, here we go. Is there a guard? Nope. Can't talk to that guard. Oh, but I can talk to the girl. What's up with you? Oh, I'm just going for a stroll. All right, fine. Mass Effect says, I feel how Shep is weighed down by the constant responsibility with no one listening. Oh, yeah, for sure. Change the final boss of KOTOR to 3 to 4 months before release. Ooh, that's rough. The actor for Liara to Sony is voicing Scout Harding? Really? Oh, that's awesome. Do you think Varric will be able to replace Bianca? No time soon. It was in alpha form and printed to a CD. Oh, I don't remember anything about that, GM. Yes, for Kara is voice a companion of Out. Really? Do you know what the companion's name is? And storytelling is these guys good, other guys bad. It's childish boring. I have a great idea for my own Star Wars story, but it's never happening. Why not? Why not try to come out with your own story? It doesn't seem like it's crazy difficult to come out with your own Star Wars book. The Old Republic MMO had surprisingly good story for an MMO. I thought the story for the MMO overall was good, but I did not like how they handled Revan. I still want KOTOR 3. It was awesome. Give my Bloodsugar 3 dips on Titan Fighters dual wielding Elven Blades. Nice. Oh, that's a great thought. Nice. Merrick wasn't in the new Dragon Age. It feels like Minx and Jahar being in BG3. They aren't important to the plot. It's just fan service. Yeah, maybe not. We'll see. 60 live views. Like, have to read Star Wars Old Republic Revan's book. Bastila Revan had a kid. Oh, interesting. I haven't read any of the books regarding the game. Focus on Raw for no time. I don't see any reason why that couldn't do well, Vandal. Go ahead and write it. Why not? You have it here at BG3 and being like a level 1 droid makes no sense. I'd rather have it as a companion with a few select missions. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it, but it is what it is. The Easter eggs of running around with Jaheira and Minx were pretty fun though. They were fantastic. I wasn't a fan of us having Jaheira, but I was cool with us having Minx, but I don't like how long it takes to get Minx. You skip 2 old guards. Land Grumpy Guard. I see a Grumpy Guard. I don't know what other guard you're talking about, but let me find the oh, here we go. Haha! Thank you.
Hail. The guard's looking after the well-being of the townsfolk, but keep your wits about you. Don't trust any of these swindlers.
Ah, my old joints. How can the Kenabres guard help you, citizen?
Do you know Woljif?
That little I mean, yeah, we know the lad from when he was just a kid. We can spot an impersonator a mile away.
That's right. See that dent in his left horn? That's my work. I clubbed him once. We've known Woljif for ages. That's why we watch him closely. So he doesn't do anything stupid or get himself in trouble.
What is your connection to Woljif?
The law? What else? We've been trying to catch him stealing from people since he was about yay high. He's a real pro, but my back and joints aren't what they used to be. Haven't been for a while. So the little rascal almost always got away. Well, he's not running now, at least. Oh, my legs.
The guard leans forward, his hands on his knees.
Last time we met, he slid right between my legs as he fled. My back was killing me for a good month after that. When Woljif was a boy, we could catch him sometimes to try and beat some sense into him. Yeah, I mean, talk some sense into him. Anyway, it didn't work.
Woljif is part of the commander's entourage. Why don't you trust him?
Yeah, lad's no chump. Made something of himself. Got copycats now. Good for him. People think he's a horned hero. Well, that's all well and good. And he might be doing some great things in the world wound. But we remember him and his antics well. Hard to trust someone like that.
Why does he keep peddling his junk? I'm just waiting for one of his customers to come running up to us in tears, saying they got robbed blind.
Why don't you take a closer look at his wares? I'm sure he has some healing items.
Oh, we can get healing at the healers. But anything he's selling's bound to be some worthless trinket. Well, there's plenty of fools ready to empty their wallets here as it is. We're just trying to make sure they still have their wallets at the end of it.
Woljif has something special for you. Maybe he's grown up, changed his ways, and simply wants to thank you.
What if the lad actually remembers us fondly? We did give him a whack or two, but that was for his own good.
Oh, fine. Let's go take a look.
Woljif. All right, now. Repair, not replace Bianca. Yeah. But Jira's not level 1. She's like level 6, 8. Even that seems low considering you can get her how high in Baldur's Gate 2? The only ending with Emperor Orion and BG3 made no sense. What do you mean? Hope Larian can move away from the standard line map progression with each act being a new map. Maybe. What's going on, Raphael? I became a necromancer in this game play and it was so much fun. Nice. The whole line map thing is working for Larian. I mean, at this point, they've got 2 classic CRPGs. I doubt they stray from that format. I'm honestly debating restarting the game. I'm in the middle of a Lich playthrough. I might go Angel so I can actually romance someone. I mean, you can romance someone as a Lich. It's just you won't be able to complete the process. Brandon Kidder will be voicing a companion named Kai. He's in Amwa. Oh, I think they've already shown him in some of the trailers. That's fantastic. You're like 90% done with the game, and they're like, here's Minx if you did things correctly. Exactly. There's a female guard near Rouchelet. Okay, cool. Matt Mercer has a lot of cut dialogue from her. I wonder why they changed that. You feel like I'm watching have beards? Why? Shit on Vicky. Yeah, I do not like what they did with Vicky at all. Did you check the shopkeeper by the young guard? Bottom right of you as of writing this. I don't know where I was looking by writing this, but... Oh, this person. No, I didn't see them. Minx was either supposed to be an origin character at one point. Oh, wow. Small criticism of the top 5 game of all time. Right, exactly. It's the little things. Start off in the city before being flung out in the middle of nowhere. Large criticisms. Hey. The battle desert. Let me guess. I will romance. You know it, Moonlight. You know it. Dryad in the brothel. Beginner of Act 3 have a special interaction with Minx. Oh, nice. By the time you get all the magical equipment around Act 1, the Druid Grove would be able to fend off an entire U.S. army. It's like playing Angel Devout, Serenray, and dating the Queen. I'm a fan. The Emperor whole thing in BG3 was not wanting to be a slave for 200 plus years. Emperor needed a friendly gift to stop the brain. Age of Sigmar CRPG? We can only hope, Tharkat. Was able to predict the direction of the game well before it came out. 3 maps, 3 acts, outskirts, Shadow City. Nothing too surprising. You can predict the layout, but I think the overall game was very surprising and really did well for a lot of people. This headband of mental perfection +6, interesting, grants his wearer a +5 competence bonus on persuasion skill checks when used for bluff. If the wearer is an arcanist with the ooh, this is for Magic Deceiver. The save DCs of few spells they cast increased by 2. Isn't that interesting? This Cloak of Resistance +7 grants his wearer a +5 circumstance bonus on persuasion checks and a +2 circumstance bonus to charisma. Well, definitely want that. Robe of Magma. These striking black robes are lined with glowing cracks and resemble flows of partially cooled magma. They allow the wearer not only to survive within the areas of lava and magma, but also to conjure molten rock from the earth. The wearer gains immunity to fire damage 3 times per day as a standard action. The wearer of the Robe of Magma can conjure a great burst of magma from deep below the surface. Once the magma arises, it bursts from the ground in a geyser that showers a 20-foot radius centered on the location of the wearer when this ability was activated. This deals 24 d6 points of fire damage to creatures in the area. Reflex cuts it in half. The magma geyser continues for 3 rounds. The DC of the saving throw is 20, plus the wearer's charisma, intelligence, or wisdom modifier, whichever is highest. This sounds very interesting. I will give it to Ember. Dagger of the Betrayer. This +5 cruel anarchic dagger allows Willie to channel magic through it, making it more powerful. The save DCs of all spells the wielder casts increase by 2. If the wielder is an arcanist with the Magic Deceiver archetype, the save DCs of few spells they cast increases by 2 in addition to the first bonus. Huh. I don't think I have anybody who would make... Well, you know what? Actually, now I think about it, I kept Woljif as an Eldritch Scoundrel, so he might be able to make use of this. Medium armor. That's you, right? Yep. Let's see. +5. Ooh, you get +8 Constitution and +8 Strength with this. Whoa. This +5 breastplate reinforces wearer's flesh, bones, and muscles with steel. The wearer receives the effect of moderate fortification and a +8 armor bonus to Constitution and Strength. What in the hell? Holy smokes, that's kind of wild. Good Lord, I'm spending a lot of money. This +5 mithril chain shirt grants his wearer the effect of light fortification. Whenever the wearer is attacked in melee and the attack misses, the wearer plants an ice charge on the attacker. These ice charges stack up to 3 times. At the start of the attacker's next turn, the charges explode, dealing 5d6 points of cold damage to the creature they have been planted on. Ha ho! She has the amazing stuff indeed. Thank you, Boss Page. Estrella, what's going on? I'm currently trying to lich run with 9 Constitution. Worst mistake of my life, but I'm going for the end. Well, hopefully you've been building up charisma, because when you become a full lich, charisma determines your health, not Constitution. Also, all the origins NPCs starting anew really didn't make sense. Your thoughts on No Romance in Avowed? I hate it. I hate it. But to be honest with you, I wasn't at all that impressed with the romances in Deadfire. So I'm not tripping too hard on it. It is what it is. But I prefer, in a party-based RPG, I want to be able to romance at least some of the characters. Like, to me, that's just standard. I'm a BioWare guy. Like, I love all those Dragon Age, Mass Effect type games. So to me, that's how I look at party-based games. So I don't like it, and it's definitely going to come up in my review, but it is what it is. What? That hat looks amazing for Trickster. Yep, I agree. Did you watch the Xbox podcast 2 days ago? I didn't watch all of it, but I did content on Avowed based off on some of the stuff from the showcase, and I saw a couple of other videos for games that are coming out on Xbox. Push you to play Deceiver, huh? Yeah, they want you to know how awesome Deceiver is. I really should. Yeah, super broken armor. I really should start Trickster Arcanist playthrough. Yeah, it looks like it goes together well. Amazing if it wasn't. Thanks, Luke. Was complaining about not having to spend gold on. Now they fixed it. Oh, yeah, except this is like at the very, very end of the game. Okay, more than okay. +8 is great. But the most important part is that it's an armor bonus. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Did the podcast say no romances? They announced romances when they did the first announcement of Avowed a few months ago. Like, relations, aren't they? Nope, no romances whatsoever. Did you watch Doom Dark Ages? You know, I've never been a huge Doom fan, so no, I didn't. Was it worth watching? Did you enjoy it? When anyone wear this +5 full plate armor is hit, the armor automatically rearranges itself to provide more efficient protection at the point of impact. The armor grants its wearer the effect of heavy fortification and damage resistance 10 flat that stacks with any other sources of damage reduction. Any damage received by the wearer is reduced by 25%. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. That is quite insane. All right. I'm going to give this to Ember. Wait a minute. Where's my... There we go. Oh, wait. +6. Allies deal additional successful attacks weapons for 1 round. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy with a fire spell, they gain immunity, and their mental ability scores are increased by +6 for 3 rounds. Good Lord, that's actually pretty nice. You know what? All right, considering that, I guess I'll give this to you. Didn't they say these striking black robes? Why does it look like... These robes look the exact same as Robe of Inevitability. Oh, well. All right, now. See, look, what kind of armor are you wearing? Oh, you're actually wearing heavy armor. Yeah, this was definitely old build. But we'll give you this medium armor. And then Woljif. What do you got? Oh, one of these is just a regular old +5 dagger. What, the second one? Okay, fine. So here, we'll give you this. Yeah, that makes things a little more interesting for you, doesn't it? That, don't need that. This, +2 bonus to charisma wouldn't be bad for you at all. What's this for? Oh yeah, just a +3. 30 charisma, we'll take that. Now, let's talk to you again. Let's get that out the way. Let's get that out the way. Had supposed to strength and +2 morale. Probably not, but we'll keep that around just in case. Bulk selling. And yeah, sure, give me the Living Fortress. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And yeah. Good Lord, her AC is only 34. How in the hell was I getting through life? All right. We'll see how this goes. All right. The Artress and Morgan are my top 3 of video game romance all time. Those are all pretty fantastic. But it's not for every game. I don't want romance for Doom. Yeah, that's true. The best romance, I think the best romance I've experienced thus far is the Nymph and Kingmaker. What I'm saying is that they literally have flirting dialogue options in the podcast from 2 days ago. Oh, yeah, so you can like flirt, but if you notice when you use the flirting option, you're talking about when they talk with the Orlin, right? The Orlin mentions, hey, I already have a lover. I don't need another one. The loot in Soseo's quick action bar. Oh, this? Francis's Mighty Call. This item grants his Willie the ability to deal 10d10 sonic damage as a standard action to a single target 3 times per day. A successful fortitude saving throw halves the damage. That shopkeeper should have a name for how great that stuff is. Yeah, they were easy to miss. A 4-month turnaround doesn't sound plausible. Yeah, we'll see. Have a lot better than it did with initial GP trailer. Yep, they've definitely been making improvements on it. But I guess that's Obsidian's choice. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of coding for these options are already there, maybe taken out a while back. Yeah, we'll see. Medium armor, even good. Heavy armor, really you want to go heavy or light. I don't think the mythic feats didn't really improve medium armor all that much. But heavy armor is incredible, and light armor is pretty good as well. If a Kingmaker is really amazing. Yep, I agree. DATV before buying Avowed just because it's Dragon Age. Yeah, to be honest with you, even though Avowed looks like it's going to be the better game, I am more excited for Dragon Age. Just because I'm closer with the lore and those stories. Why get the first steps of romance and say it goes nowhere? That's what they decided to do. I can't tell you. It takes much effort to do, but it's worth the effort. 100%. 100%. All right. Now, finally.
Beautiful.
I agree, Co. It is beautiful. It's beautiful. All right. Woljif, Citizen, Greybore. Wealthy Citizen. Nanio, Sela. What's up here? Guard. Are you another guard? The guards of Kenabres remain vigilant.
Boy,
And
you're
Nanio.
just the person I need. I have an exciting opportunity for you to seek out supporting evidence and verify the theoretical conclusions of my deductive analysis through first-hand observation. Do you want to be my research assistant? Of course you do. The probability that anyone would turn down an offer like this is statistically insignificant.
What's the subject of your research?
Well, I was researching past celebrations held in Kenabres and made a surprising discovery. They all had something in common.
What do your findings suggest?
I'm glad you asked. According to the data, my analysis of recent festivals in Kenabres indicates a pattern of attempted demonic attacks against the city. some of them have been successful.
You believe demons will attack the city during the festival?
My beliefs are irrelevant. This is science, pure and simple. You're not going to argue with statistics, are you? I warn you, such illogical behavior will lead to negative outcomes for both yourself and Galarian.
You're not the only one expecting a demon attack tonight. Regil is preparing for one too.
Regil. Whoever he is, his research is worth my attention. I should introduce myself to him.
What if my findings refute your theory?
I had not considered such an outcome. Of course, the probability of it happening is very low. I consider it statistically unlikely.
Do you have any evidence of an impending attack apart from your statistics?
Of course I do. I saw a demon.
Naniel's eyes shine with triumph. What? Where?
I saw a demon right here on the street. It was huge, several times taller than me. The demon snuck up behind me, but it did not account for the quick reflexes I've developed from avoiding the consequences of my experiments. I ran up the stairs to study the demon from a more advantageous vantage point, but he was gone. The solution is simple. You should go down and search for the demon while I keep watch up here. Incidentally, the demon in question looked like the demon lord Discari.
Are you telling me that Discari is here and no one else in the city has noticed?
It is a bold premise, I agree. Either he disguised himself with a clever illusion that only my perceptive gaze could see through, or it was a different demon, masquerading as Discari.
I will help you find the demon.
Brilliant. Please let me know when you find him. I have a few questions to ask the demon before you start attacking him with weapons and spells.
Ha Another drunk guard I see. And I assume I can't send any of these guards to Woljif. I wonder if I've already sent Woljif all the guards he needs. I should check back with him when we come down.
Is that treasure?
Whoa. I don't know. What is this? A strange magical energy is emanating from the statue.
Greetings, my lord. I am honored that you have deigned to notice my humble stall of wondrous items. Would you like to take a closer look?
Because we failed the dialogue check. I hope you can eventually switch between characters in Dragon Age Veilguard. I doubt it. I think they're pretty set on you just controlling yourself. No, it's a flirt. I'm okay with some people rejecting you. You're not everyone's cup of tea, but if everyone's going to tell you no, then don't even let me try. How many people bought BG3 from that bear scene alone? I don't think Obsidian has a lot of confidence in their ability to write romances. Like, let's be honest. The only romance I could think of from an Obsidian game that could potentially be written by the people who are still there is Maya from KOTOR 2. Otherwise, they had romances in New Vegas, weren't particularly impressive. There weren't any romances in Pillars 1. Romance was available in Pillars 2, not particularly impressive. No romances in Outer Worlds. Like, I don't think they have the talent there to really make romances pop the way that they do in Baldur's Gate 3, Mass Effect, and other properties. Just being honest. Naniel didn't offer this quest for me. Oh, wow. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, did you finish Naniel's quest? Maybe you need to finish your quest in order for it to pop properly here. For pay to paper. And I just got part 4 in the mayor. Oh, nice. I was on the cover. That's awesome. Mega, what's going on? She got a sample size of 1. This is size. Divinity, how are you? Hey, discovered your channel and tuned into your coverage of DAV. Very good coverage. Definitely will follow you from now on. That's awesome. Welcome to the channel. Glad you enjoyed the content. It's the best asexual representation. She's too busy, hyper-focused to be interested in love or banging. By the way, Slider, during your dislike session in the new Dragon Age, you kept saying asexual. I don't think it means what you think it means. I added a text correction in the video. You may have just been listening to it, but if you were watching the video, I included text to say, whoops, that's not what I meant. I mean, there are questions Kenabres from those companions who has completed storylines. I will say at the beginning of this game, when Discard swoops in and lops off the head of that dragon is one of the best moments of this game. I was hooked afterwards. I absolutely agree. I think the game does a fantastic job of hooking you in right from the beginning. Sounds good. Take care, Jovi. Did you ever use the painter golem, or are you satisfied with the base look? I'm satisfied with the base looks. A lot of modern have zero clue how actual relationships and attraction it worked. Well, Obsidian just avoids it completely. So, Beast, the blind Jedi. What was her name? Wasn't it like Maya or Maya or something like that? That bought the game for the bear scene alone is forbidden knowledge. Recommended blade bound build. What's going on, April? I want to do my first one in the game with it. I haven't figured out a build for it yet. I haven't really looked at any of the new archetypes in that manner, but I'll try to make up builds for them. Man, called Magistrate for how eager for banging. Absolutely everyone was from the get-go. All guards which you need for Welch's Quest are near the market. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was at work. Yep, no problem, Moonlight. John, what's going on, dude? How are you, man? After the Dragon Age Veilguard gameplay, I'm so happy I kept my hype. Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm excited for it. I'm not expecting a classic. I'm not even expecting that it'll be good as the original Dragon Age games, but it's just nice to get some new Dragon Age content. I gotta be honest with you. You're the merchant the guard wouldn't let into the city, aren't you?
Yes. He and I perhaps did get off on the wrong foot, but I got here in the end, and I am happy to offer you my wares.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Talathal. I am a traveling merchant who knows a thing or two about magic. My journey began in Keonin, only a century ago. But I have traveled the length and breadth of Avestan over the years. Wherever I found myself, I encountered kind people and the wondrous objects they wanted to share with others. I am merely fulfilling their wishes.
What is this statue next to you?
That? It's just a decoration. I am sorry, but the statue is not for sale. It has, sentimental value.
Show me your wares. He's got regular stuff. Confusion and all that. Yeah, nothing all that interesting. Something tells me I'll have to circle back to him. Whoa.
Look at you. You look just like the commander. I've dreamed of meeting him my entire life, but now that I've met you, I don't know if I even need to. Let me get a closer look at you.
The woman leans so close you can feel the heat of her body and smell the heady aroma of fine wine. What are you doing?
I just want to stay with you for a while. Will you turn me away?
The young woman bats her eyelashes and smiles gently. Ha! Ha ha! I'm not sure if this is a good idea. The old woman takes a step forward, almost pressing against you. In just a moment, her lips will touch yours.
Amelia! What's going on? Who's this? I turn away for a moment, and what do I see? Somebody else's hands wrapped around my fiancée. My lord, you have insulted me. I challenge you to a duel. If you don't want to lose your life, I'm willing to consider monetary redress.
Oh, they're setting me up. Intimidate. Think hard about who is going to kill whom. If you want to keep breathing, you'll give me your money.
I made a mistake. Nothing untoward happened. It was a chaste embrace. Here, take this as my apology.
The old woman looks at her companion in shock. Her face conveys a silent question.
The swindlers are here! Arrest them!
Hey. It wasn't us. You got us confused with someone else. That's them. They stole from me.
Commanders have you swindled today, huh? Half a dozen? You're robbing people blind during a festival. Shame on you.
This is all your fault.
Oh, is it? Really? Are you sure that you are not the one to blame? You could have helped me out, you know. You just said your lines and stood there like a fool.
Quiet, you. We're just in time. I hope these crooks haven't stolen from you, sir.
What have they done?
They were extorting money from passers-by. The young lady charms the victim. Then this young buck pops out like a quasit from a witch's bag and challenges them to a duel. They'd already fooled half a dozen marks before they tried it on you.
Explain yourself, swindlers.
Good sir, we are not swindlers. We are the members of an acting troupe passing through Kenabres. We just wanted to make some... We just wanted to practice our roles. An unfaithful wife and a jealous husband is all the rage this season.
Enough of your tall tales.
The wine must have gone to my head. All the celebration and merriment. We just wanted to have fun. And one thing led to another.
Bluff. I gave them 100 gold pieces.
Forgive me, sir. But after the arrest, these two's ill-gotten gains will be sent to the garrison as, material evidence. Yes. You should file a complaint with the warden, stating who stole from you and how much. Then you'll need to come in for questioning, and after a dozen days or so, you will be directed to our treasurer. My hands are tied.
I think you can make an exception in my case.
There you go. We did catch them because of you, after all.
But we didn't take any.
Nice. Visa is the blind sift. Oh, okay. Play something else? Which of the new archetypes appeals to you the most, Moonlight? Tyson joins your party. Right, okay. Visas. All right. Hot take. I like Demi Andromeda. I think Andromeda has the best combat of the entire series. But the storyline, the dialogue, the writing, the companions, inferior. Just saying that DAV gives me MEA vibes. Ha! I hope not. I hope not. Sleep, what's going on, dude? How are you? That statue's absolutely a dude. Glad you're able to join, Sleep. Probably a succubus. Girl, that's harassment. If they arrested the commander for swindling. Oh, yeah, I wonder what Aeon says for this interaction. What's going on, So Cold? Well, Commander's thing, it says, Walter is swindling people during a festival. Hey, he's swindling people who used to screw him over anyway. It's okay. I'm going to assume this exchange doesn't happen if you're a demon. Because something tells me things go very, very, very awfully bad for those two. Yeah, I'm curious if different mythic paths get different options. Honestly, it doesn't seem like I've gotten any mythic specific options thus far in this DLC. The game is high replayability. The story is great, I'll be happy with Dragon Age. I enjoy the story more than the combat of the other games anyway. Yeah, April, it's interesting. Even though I feel like the combat looks very streamlined and bare bones, in articles, they've actually said that the skill trees are some of the deepest of the entire series, and that there's a huge amount of different options for how you build up your character. In fact, they compared it to, I think, Final Fantasy X, where it's basically like you start in the middle of the screen and then you've got a ton of different options all around you that you can branch out into. They also said that all of the companions have their own unique mechanics that you can't get. So, and I absolutely love it when games do that. When the companions, who oftentimes are already established characters in their own right, have unique mechanics that they've been able to figure out and come up with. So hopefully it'll be interesting. We'll see. I think the cop is also a swindler. He certainly didn't want to give up that bag. Go for a nice persuasive conversation. Let's go. It was just a fun game overall. 20 plus hours on Andromeda and realized I didn't care what happened to any other characters. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. I still finished it though. What's going on, Templar? I want to see if the new Griffin Ranger archetype can work with a few levels of Paladin somehow. In D&D 5e, I had a Paladin with a homebrew Griffin mount. So I want to see if we can recreate that. Let me know how that goes. PA won't sell ending for the new Dragon Age like they did with Inquisition. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was really necessary for you to finish Trespasser. We'll see how it goes this time. That Krogan from Andromeda was really good in my opinion. I don't remember Andromeda well enough to remember what Krogan. I don't remember. Was there a Krogan? The old the really old Krogan. Yeah, he was cool. Okay, I haven't played any of them yet. Obviously, the Titan Fighter, whatever the name is, or the Diva. Nice. Multiplayer is pretty good too. I never played the multiplayer for Andromeda because I didn't like the game at all. Good job with recent Jedi games. Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of Dark Souls, and the new Jedi games kind of give me a Dark Souls feel. So I wasn't all that big on them, but I know a lot of people enjoy them. All right, let them go.
Why should I? They broke the law and they must be punished.
Holidays are time for forgiveness and second chances.
On the other hand, a fool and his money are soon parted. I will let you go, you ruffians. But I'm keeping an eye on you. So don't even think about tricking anyone else. Got it?
Please forgive us. And thank you.
They tricked me and took my money. Why am I... What a couple. I'll keep an eye on them. Don't you worry. Why did it move me from chaotic good? I just chose chaotic options. I didn't choose any evil options. I still should have stayed good. I would have thought, but okay. All right, that's the edge of there.
I can handle it.
Citizen, 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 citizen. Wealthy citizen, a guard. I'm worried about what might happen. Don't be worried. Fake commander, regular guard. Okay, let's go down here. Hurry up. Oh, there's Windwall. The demon. You found traces of straw. Could this strange trail lead you to a demon? Oh. Okay. Good question. I don't know. Some more straw. Some more straw. Walter, did you get all your peeps?
Commander! I've always got time for you. What are you looking for?
I've spoken to the guards.
I know, except the people won't let him cut the line. It's fine. Let him stew at the back for a while. Thanks, Chief. If you see more of them, send them my way.
I have to
Catch
go.
you later.
Can't talk to the old guard. Can't talk to the grumpy guard. One of you said that all the guards that I need to talk to are right next to him, but I don't think that's true. You have to wait until the evening. The enthusiast shout to the crowd. It'd be unwise to let them in. Yep, young guard, grumpy guard, old guard. None of them come in. Citizen, 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 blacksmith, wealthy citizen, citizen, shopkeeper. Okay. And this guard I cannot talk to. So, yeah. That's it. Now. I saw the straw over there, but wouldn't let me do anything with it. So, oh well. WotR, what's the deal?
But I already gave you everything. I have nothing left.
Look at him squirm. Fine. I guess this is enough for now.
A gnomish woman dressed as WotR shakes a small pouch of coins in satisfaction.
And who's this? Our next victim?
A man standing next to WotR plays with his knife as he sizes you up.
Shut your mouth. Forgive him, Master. This pathetic cockroach did not know who he was talking to.
Ah, I miss her. I have missed you, darling. I really need to replay the game and do a demon path and have WotR on my side. Oh, I've missed that voice. So unique. One of the most unique voices I've ever heard in the game. People too hard on EA nowadays. Ha ha. No, EA deserves a score. For a while there, I wasn't going to cover Dragon Age at all after the ugly way that they did the old BioWare devs. But it seems like the devs finally got their money. So I was like, all right, fine. I'll go ahead and start covering the game. Maybe it pushed you to chaotic neutral instead. More chaos than good. I guess. It's not very CB. What is CB? So they'll list somewhere of the new spells and feats that they've had. I took a brief glance through the patch notes and I didn't see any. You know, Outcat's actually kind of bad at it. I feel like they never give you the actual just full list of spells and feats that they've added. Ubisoft is worse than EA? I don't think I agree with that. Why you say that? They killed Dead Space twice. That's true. Army of Two, Skate, Dungeon Keeper, EA, Ubisoft for the worst. No mercy for them. Last year, Jedi games have been pretty lit. That's true. You're what's it? You're a grumpy guard. The guards who were there, I couldn't talk to them. I'll try again in a minute. Near Rushale? Okay. In more ways than one. I'm a fan of Windwalk. I don't know. I was missing Windwalk. Same as voice actor like the Dryad and Kingmaker. No, I'm not sure. Oh, same voice actor. Nice. Care about the final product. Dead Space remake was awesome. I've never played Dead Space, but I heard really good things. One of the best companions in my opinion. So nice to see the new voice line. Yeah, Windwalk is fantastic. I see you're having a good time. You even found yourself a game.
Yes. There are so many weak, witless fools at the festival. They need to be taught a lesson. Fortunately, some of the Uplanders aren't completely useless. I'll show them what it means to be strong.
Mistress has found us worthy.
A large Orient dressed as Windwalk gazes at her in admiration.
I am not the only one having fun in my own way. Your tiefling is also enjoying himself at the expense of others. Though I personally find his pitiful methods disgusting.
Who are your followers?
Just some locals. People who know strength when they see it, and who respect it.
Windwalk bares her teeth in a predatory grin.
I knew I chose the right costume. Mistress noticed me. She knows I want to be strong and cunning like her.
Mistress says might makes right. I've done my fair share of muggings, but this is the first time anyone has truly appreciated my skills.
Mistress is strong and cunning. That's why she travels with the commander.
A woman dressed up like you looks at Windwalk reverently.
Mistress is strong. She will teach us her ways.
A large, muscular Orient cracks his knuckles. Windwalk smiles as she watches her followers, her spidey legs quivering with excitement. You are robbing people. You shouldn't steal from the townsfolk.
Robbing them? No, I don't want their useless things. These Uplanders were foolish enough to let their guard down. I'm teaching them the importance of staying alert, especially during big, ridiculous celebrations like this one.
Greetings. We've received several complaints from the townsfolk about your behavior. You need to come with us.
Uh-oh.
Stupid guards. I'm not running away from you this time. Our mistress isn't afraid of you.
Do you want to handle this, mistress? Or would you like us to lend a hand?
The gnome withdraws 2 kitchen knives from her belt.
Time for some fun. You don't mind, do you?
What have the townsfolk been saying?
In the last hour, we've had over a dozen citizens complain that a group of people dressed up like Windwalk, one of the commander's companions, threatened and robbed them. Fortunately, no one was injured aside from minor scratches and bruises. I must take anyone who matches this description into custody. They will be taken to the garrison, where they will be interrogated.
You'll have to be quick if you want to catch me.
Wendowog, are you going to fight the guards?
Are you worried about me, Master? I can dispatch these guards easily. They're just a bunch of weak uplanders. I'll be quick and quiet, I promise.
If you attack, we will defend ourselves.
Enough, Wendowog. You will not fight anyone, and you will not rob anyone. Are we clear?
I understand.
Hmm.
We'll be on our way.
I cannot just let you go. You have assaulted multiple citizens. The stolen property is valued at 1,000 gold pieces. You must return it and answer for your crimes.
Must? You don't control me. I owe you nothing. And those spineless wimps who came crying to you got what they deserved.
Please forgive my companion. I promise it will not happen again.
I believe you. Hopefully the townsfolk have learned the importance of caution and will take care in the future to avoid such ruffians.
I knew you would protect me, Master. Let's go.
Up to our old tricks, clearly. CG, chaotic good. Got you. My voice at least was. She sounds far different now. Outcast can't use free. You would absolutely hate Dead Space. Why is that? No difference, sure. Same voiceover though. Please approve his response and coordination for Dead Space play. Is Dead Space big on jump scares? I'm gonna chat about murder like 90% of D&D parties. When you mentioned the patch notes, I took a look at them, and they did a huge rebalance of the animal companions. Yep, I saw that. And some got new feats. Bear gets bear hug, dog gets good boy, and a bunch of others. Yep, I definitely plan to go through all that tomorrow. Regil, Darren. Well, good lord, it's just a huge pile of oh, here we go. Sela. Participate in the push-up contest. I'm definitely going to fail that. Rob, thank you so much for the gifted membership, dude. Estrella, you're a member of the channel now. Congratulations. Why not? Yeah, I'm barely getting back up. Ha, just like us. Not to worry. With a bit of practice, you could be as fit as my people. Yes. Huge on scares, some crazy moments. Interesting. You don't remember the washing machine moment in Dead Space? Couldn't tell you about it.
Commander! There you are! How's the festival treating you? Have you tried the local drinks yet? The soldiers are all raving about the apple mead. Apparently it's the best harvest they've had in 20 years. I've just been wandering around the square. So many good things all in one place. The contests, the rides, the best merchandise, food fit for a queen. Not to mention the crowds of happy people. I saw a few folks dressed exactly like me. I have to admit, it was pretty flattering.
What are you drinking?
The purest water from the nearest well. It's a miracle. The corruption of the wound is completely gone. No matter how much I drink, I can't get enough.
Today is a day for celebrating with a pint or few. What do you say?
There's still time for that. I'd rather keep a sober eye on everyone while they're enjoying themselves. For now. You know, I'm glad you showed up. I'm a bundle of nerves. I'd love to relax, but I can't. I keep thinking about how celebrations always seem to end in calamity, with demons raining down from the sky. What if they attack again, or something even worse happens?
Don't think of it that way.
People are feasting and celebrating. They're happy and content. I want to join them, but I can't. There's this voice in my head telling me that something bad will happen to them if I let down my guard. And we've run into trouble already. You were dragged off by an arrogant wizard to fight in his arena before the festival even started.
What? That hasn't happened. Reginald and I have inspected the most vulnerable spots in the square. The city is safe, rest assured.
I don't know if I should be happy or concerned that our black armored friend has been reduced to caring about common townsfolk. Although, he probably just thought it'd be a good opportunity to test the mettle of the local soldiers. Still, I'm glad I'm not the only one worried about Kenabres today.
Nanio thinks that demons are statistically guaranteed to attack today.
Honestly, I thought you were going to comfort me, but it's only made me more anxious.
We have defeated demons before. We have even defeated their lords. Do you think they would dare attack Kenabres again?
Demons are unpredictable. It's impossible to know what they're thinking, or which of their lords might appear in Galarian next. I know we can defeat the evils of the Abyss, but I'm worried about the townsfolk. They've already suffered so much. I don't want them to get hurt again.
So what are you going to do for the rest of the day?
I wish there was a way to take my mind off these worries. I have an idea. Maybe I could assist the local townsfolk with some of their problems? If I could do something simple and kind that would aid them with their troubles, I think it would help me unwind a little. If you see anyone who needs help, just give me a holler, will you?
Who do you think I should pay attention to?
Any matter where your friend Sela's strength, skill, and cunning might come in handy. You know, just call me if you see anyone in trouble.
I like the way you think. I'll let you know if I see somebody in trouble.
Deal. Just send word and I'll come running.
I'm going to have a look around.
Got it. Be careful out there.
Interesting. Nah, I wasn't going to let Windu make mincemeat of those poor guards. Someone like Windu, peak meat writing glazy. To me, that's what made her so interesting. She's doing all the meat writing, but at the end of the day, you really can't be sure if you can trust her. Getting Winduwog to the point that she ends the game as your soulmate is actually extremely difficult. Like, even if you just get her to agree to a relationship, there could still be distrust by the end of the game. Reaching the point where, like, she is completely, utterly in love with you, very, very difficult. Super cool stuff. This is where soldiers can catch a break while they're on duty. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa. Whoa. Quiver of ultrasound ammunition. Sonic damage. Deals 1d3 sonic damage on hit. All right. Demonstrate your skills as a musician. Should be able to do this. Want to join in? Singing so nice it hurts. Hey, come join us. Don't be shy. There we go. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that. Uh-oh. Please help. Rescue me.
Did you call me? What do we have here?
Oh, you're so tall and grown up, and your armor is so shiny. Can you help me rescue my Clementine? She climbed up too high and now she can't get down.
Clementine. Who is Clementine?
My puppy. My cute little puppy. She has a pointy pink nose, round black ears, and big googly eyes.
A puppy? I didn't think dogs could climb trees.
Clementine can. And not just that, she loves hiding from me in all kinds of nooks and crannies, burrows and boxes, and vases most of all. But I always find her.
Look at the tree. You spot movement at the very top of the leafy tree, but the foliage hides the animal from your sight. You also notice a strange detail. Clementine is not making a sound, not what you would expect from a frightened animal.
You don't see anything either. Hey, little girl. Are you sure your Clementine is up there?
Totally sure. She's just staying out of sight. She always does that when she hides from me.
Does your pet often hide from you?
All the time. Me and Clementine love playing hide and seek.
A poor little furball is stuck at the top of a tree. Fancy staging a rescue?
You bet. That's why I'm here. Let's take a look. All right. Just a little higher. And a 1 and a 2. Oh, sweet Iomade. It's a rat.
Oh, wow.
Rat, that's Clementine.
What have you got there, Sela?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it, but it's definitely not a puppy. Gods above. What are you? How do I even pick you up? Do you bite? No, you don't. That's a good girl, Clementine. Come to Sela.
Interesting. Sela comes down from the tree holding a rat-like creature in her arms. A white snout with a pointy pink nose, round black ears, dirty gray shaggy fur. There can be no doubt you are looking at a possum. A large pink bow is tied around the animal's neck.
Clementine, my Clementine. You won't be running away from me again today.
The child grabs the possum and clutches it to her chest. Clementine's face wrinkles in a grimace of resigned suffering.
Keep a closer watch on your puppy from now on, little girl. And the good deed is done. Thank you.
Call me if someone who needs help. I'll come running. Hilarious. Oh, yeah. I just realized, oh, Camillea's dead. So I can't see her content. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Whoa, whoops. Is there anything back over here? Guard, guard, guard. All right.
Let's see what we can do.
All right, so we searched all up there. What's this? Call Sela. Speak to townsfolk. Call Avu. Why don't I see any more guards for Woljif? That's the annoying part. Oh, wait, wait, wait. What is this? Oh, there's another Call Sela here. Oh, here we go. I'll just sit here until someone notices. Hey. Perfect end is hard. It's what? Yeah, it's hard to get perfect score with Camellia as well. Absolutely. What mythic path do you think makes sense to use with Blade Bound from a roleplay standpoint? I don't know. I don't think it goes particularly well with any of them, to be honest. I think, or really, I think you could use any of them with it. They based it on the vampire Alucard from Castlevania. So, Aeon, I guess, maybe? Both Windowog and Darren can distrust you by the end of the game and not be fully in love. But I like that I can be a good and Darren will still mock me. Invokes random out of control music spasms. Yeah, I don't it didn't seem to check one of my skills, so I don't know what happened with playing the music. Mila has one happy ending. It's a true Aeon ending. Oh, that's right. Her whole life changes, right, when you go true Aeon. Oh, wildest plot twist of this DLC. If I was okay, I would have stolen without shame. I love Displacer Beast. Is our puppy a Displacer Beast? Oh, wow, that'd be crazy. Love pause. Honestly expected a monster. Walmart Gardener or Rouchelet. Okay, yeah, I'll see. Has a really cool quest in this DLC. Ah, okay, I'll have to check that out. Magus goes well with Azata because Zippy Magic procs twice. That's a thought for sure.
Sela is here. What's going on?
Oh.
Be damned. How in the world did you manage this, my good fellow?
Oh, that's rough.
Well, you see, I dropped a coin, and it rolled down here, and I dove after it.
The gnome makes a strange gurgling sound, either humming or mumbling something.
So how are we supposed to get him out? Have you got any ideas?
Inspect the sewer grate. The old sewer grate is badly rusted and its bars look weak and unstable. Take a closer look at the gnome. The gnome seems scrawny, even for a member of his people. His clothes are shabby and threadbare, but neatly mended where the fabric is worn thin. The peculiar position makes it almost impossible to see his face, but you do notice white strands among his disheveled raven black hair. What was that weird sound you just made?
What sound? I didn't make any sound. You need your ears cleaned out. Ow!
Did you get the coin?
Huh? What? The coin? I sure did. Got it right here. Why are you asking? You want to rob me blind? Well, bugger off if you do. I can get out of here on my own just fine.
Calm down. Nobody's going to take your coin. Just let us figure out a way to get you out without breaking your neck.
Seela, the bars are pretty rusty. I think you can pull them apart while I help him get his head out.
Let's give it a try. Now move your butt and keep your head low, my good man.
There! That's it. Much better.
The gnome noisily sucks fresh air to his chest through red nostrils, rubbing his scratched neck with his fist. His other hand is clutching a corked wine bottle covered in dirt.
Wait a minute.
Seela cocks her head and raises an eyebrow, looking questioningly at the gnome and the bottle he's holding. Did you really go down the drain to get a coin?
Well, hang it all. I went to get this. It's full. It's corked. It's a treasure.
And the gurgling was you trying to hide your hiccups?
Would anyone help a drunk who crawled into a drain to get a drink? Nobody would. I did get the bottle, and I picked up a coin, too.
The gnome unclenches his fist to reveal a dusty copper coin lying in his palm.
Take this, love. Thanks for helping me out. Something to remember me by.
The gnome hands Seela the coin he fished out of the gutter.
And thanks to you, too. Try not to get stuck anywhere else.
Call him if you need help. As a class is so OP to the point mythic paths don't matter as much. Yeah, I've never tried maggots, but it always looks interesting. Let's try to have a varied solution to this. This whole Dragon Age, I figured out this whole Dragon 2 years ago. These people weren't around when Dragon Age was SJW. I forgot these people did play DAI. Yeah, you can tell when people are really new to Dragon Age and don't understand what it's about. You could definitely tell. I mean, I don't know stuff about it. Dragon is not all. I like the characters. Doesn't repeatedly stuff things in my face. By the definition I keep hearing thrown around, Dragon Age is unquestionably woke. Everything is run by women. Women are the best leaders. Like, there's no question. Mind you, I hate the way that term is used, especially considering the origins of that term. To see it essentially get hijacked is kind of rather frustrating. But if we're going to take it as is in the way that it's used right now, Dragon Age absolutely fits the bill. If a developer came out with a game right now and they said, we're creating a world where women run the largest religious organization on the planet and all the men are basically addicted duddards who follow their every command, there would be a whole wave of people saying that this is woke nonsense. It's just absolutely.
Move aside.
The guardsman next to the overturned cart gestures for the curious onlookers to step back, away from the man lying under the cart.
How you holding up there, friend?
Sela leans down toward the man lying under the cart.
Oh, not too bad. My horse took fright and bolted. My cart fell on me. The tent still hasn't been delivered, and I'm stuck and can't get out. Well, at least I'll get some rest down here.
We need to get him out somehow, but I don't even know where to start without hurting him.
Inspect the cart. A wooden cart with low sides loaded high with cloth and covered by a large piece of tarp. The poor man was lucky the cart wasn't carrying anything heavier. Look around. There does not seem to be anything lying around that would help you rescue a man from under the overturned cart, unless a guard would lend you his pike to use as a lever. Guard, what happened here?
The cart entered the city. The horse that was pulling it went wild and started rearing up. This fellow got down off his cart to calm it. The horse broke loose and fled, and the cart fell on the poor fellow, pinning him. My partner rushed to get help so we could get him out together. But it's been a while, and it doesn't look like anyone's coming.
Just a man underneath the cart. Are you hurt?
Well, my bones are aching. They always ache. Yeah, but I can't complain, really. I haven't had a break in a month because of this festival. Barely slept. By all means, save me, but feel free to take your time. I'm nice and cozy down here for a while yet.
Wow. Since you're already standing here, how about you folks give us a hand? Townspeople in the crowd look at each other slowly and shrug. None of them are in a hurry to lend you a hand. What? Sela, let's get him out of there.
I'm ready. Just tell me what the plan is.
Address the bystanders. Don't just stand there gawking at this poor fellow's misfortune. Help us lift the cart and we'll have him out in no time. The people gathered around exchange guilty glances, then take a step towards the cart. With everyone working together and with Sela's guidance, the cart is righted before you can blink. There we go.
Thank you, I guess. I should go. Need to find my horse.
There are definition there. What point in the game do you need to be at for this DLC? What's going on, Aiden? You've got to be in Act 5, and you have to have finished the storyline. Once you've done those two things, this DLC will be available for you. You've got to wait 2 days in Dresden, and then you'll get a marker for this. So you and more review it before I decide to buy the new Dragon Age game. What's going on, Princess? Yeah, I'll absolutely be reviewing it. So hopefully it turns out good. We'll see. The right definition is being completely insufferable. I just got whiplash from hearing that. I hadn't heard that in 15 years. Last time I heard it was when my grandpa visited. Not going to get into that again. I already explained the definition elsewhere enough times. Depends on the narrative. It could be either called woke or sexist. Depends if the organization is good or bad. If that was the definition as woke, then everyone would be woke, especially the people who call things woke. But man, full voice added, so OP, well done. Okay, what a terrific farewell present. I agree, Gifu. I think the additional voice acting makes this game significantly better. And yeah, I agree, Apollo. That's part of the problem. I feel like the definition has become so broad that pretty much everything falls into it. Some people try to pretend that it's that it's more limited than that, but when you look at its actual application online, that's just not the case. All right, thanks. Yep, no problem. If I can't go into my gold dragon form and lift the cart myself, then I'll be disappointed. Yeah, the voice acting definitely makes things better. It's hard to decide which mythic path romance to do for this DLC, because I have to do a new playthrough to reach that point. Oh, you don't have any saves that are in Act 5? Yeah, that makes it more difficult.
Thank you. You got here just in time. I'm gonna go look for my partner and find out why nobody came to help.
Ooh.
All's well that ends well. Please, go back to enjoying the festival and stay safe. We've put in a hard day's work, Commander.
There we go.
It feels good to solve these little problems, doesn't it? I love helping people deal with their ordinary day-to-day troubles. The kind where there aren't any monsters or demons involved, and I am happy there's no trace of either to be found here in Kenabres today. You really helped me out today, you know? Thank you.
You did great. I'm glad we were able to help some of the locals today, too.
That's true. How long would that gnome have been stuck in the sewer? Oh, I shudder to think.
How did I help you? You were the one who helped all those poor people.
You listened to me. You found people in need of aid so that I could assist them with their troubles. I enjoy helping people deal with their everyday problems, and it was nice to have you there helping alongside me. I feel much better now.
What are you going to do now?
I'll be keeping an eye on everyone. And I'll also allow myself a tankard of beer and maybe even a dance.
Ha! Sela winks at you happily. See you later, Sela.
Enjoy the celebration, will you? It's in your honor after all.
Awesome. Watch the stage performance. That's interesting. Aru. Hey, we haven't talked to Ember yet. Let's go talk to Ember. Oh, yeah, so this is Ember. Why can't I talk to her? That's so odd. That's got to be a bug. My Azata has a very good relationship with Ember. So it's not like I would have pissed her off or anything like that. But it's just not letting me talk to her. Oh, that kind of sucks. What's the problem? All right. So, oh, whoa. A curious scene unfolds before you. An impersonator, the spitting image of you, is just finishing up a colorful demonstration of magic tricks that vaguely resemble your mythic abilities. The performance seems to be delighting the audience and has gathered quite a crowd.
People of Kenabres, I, the Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade, have come. Our battle against the greatest enemy the world has ever seen is finally nearing its end. Today, you, each of you, can help us win!
Your impersonator indicates an open chest in front of him with a sweeping gesture. The townspeople, inspired by the commander's personal presence at their festival, eagerly throw coins into the chest's yawning mouth. Examine the double. Every part of the imposter matches you perfectly. His face, his clothes, even his movements. For a moment, it seems that the blessing of Elysium and Desna herself envelops his silhouette, but the feeling subsides quickly. Whatever magic your copycat is using, it is remarkably powerful. Throw him a coin to blend in with the crowd. The imposter looks at you in surprise. It seems that he expected something very different from you. After a moment, he turns away with a small shrug.
Citizens, each coin donated today will serve in the battle against the demonic scourge.
The pretender deftly grabs the chest of coins and melts into the crowd, vanishing from sight.
Would you look at that? Robbing honest people in plain sight without even flinching. That's not something everyone can do.
Coughing, the elderly tiefling beggar next to you nods at the stage where your imposter had just been standing. He looked closely at the beggar. The beggar is a tiefling dressed in dirty rags. Thin, greasy strands of hair fall over his wrinkled face, and he holds a hole-ridden mug in his shaking fingers. There is half a copper coin at the bottom of it, the same as the one sent to you with your invitation to the festival. He tarnished my name.
Do you think anyone noticed? The crowd will only remember how the commander appeared before the residents of Kenabres and drove a pathetic liar off the stage.
Show the beggar your half of the coin. It seems you're the one I'm looking for.
Greetings, Commander.
The tiefling's raspy voice becomes quiet and soft, and something in his posture, his facial expressions, and his gaze changes subtly. You are no longer looking at a feeble old man, but a seasoned warrior. Are you the head of the Kenabres chapter of the Eagle Watch?
Call me Rose.
Why are you dressed like that?
Watching the crowd is more convenient this way. There is no better disguise than a beggar's rags. You're not just invisible. People voluntarily avert their gaze from you.
What made you decide to talk to me now?
The performance alarmed me. Someone impersonating you and profiting off a gullible audience is not surprising in itself. But there was more to it in this case.
That's fine. Fasten. This expansion seems bad for Lich Mythic Path. Yeah, on my own, I'm going to try out Swarm, and I'm like, nobody's alive. What's going to be the purpose of this? What's going on, Miguel? How are you? Raising big. I hear these words, they can't just lose them with its also body. Yeah, that habit, deleting, reinstalling, and voiding file storage for personal stuff does bite me. We all need flaws. I wonder if Razmir is the hero if you're a lich or demon. Can't piss Ember off. You could drive her insane. Yeah, it's a bug. Interesting. I wonder if I save and reload if I can talk to Ember. We'll try it. You can harshen her vibe. Yeah, I harshened her in a couple of my playthroughs. They're non-violent. I get the feeling that doppelgangers are here. This seems like the correct place for them. Let's see. What do you mean?
I found it suspicious how similar he was to you. Also, that magic trick. The usual charlatans couldn't pull that off. It's not that easy to fake the commander's powers.
Do you have any idea who it might be?
Not yet, but I'll know for sure soon. My people are already on the case. If something turns up, I will inform you immediately.
Do you find anything else suspicious?
Sorry, allergies. I have not seen anything more suspicious than that performance today. But then, the day has only just begun.
Do you think I should be afraid of this imposter?
If he's acting alone, then no. You will most likely not see him again. But if someone else is working with the imposter, let's just say it's too early to raise the alarm. But I do recommend staying vigilant.
I want to ask you something.
And you can do just that later. A long conversation between someone like you and a dirty beggar will attract unwanted attention. I'm just here to warn you about a possible threat.
Thank you for letting me know. I'll be careful.
I should get some food while there's still something left to eat.
Forgot that Razmir is the hero in Swarm?
You are the commander.
An elf-like young man with blue-black eyes and skin looks at you, his gaze unblinking. His image is shrouded in a murky haze. Yes, I am the commander. Who are you?
My name is Dreamer. I am the steward of the Echo of Fury Arena, which holds the power of the mightiest creatures to ever exist. I am here to offer you entertainment unlike any you will find at this insipid celebration. My master invites you to his arena. He will not tolerate refusal.
The creature's hand obscures your view, and everything around you is enveloped by a thick haze. Uh-oh. I hope that doesn't mean I've lost out on the quest that I haven't finished yet. What's that? It's wild. I always imagine what it'd be like if it had Disco Elysium levels of voice acting. Hey. What in the hell? All right.
What's going on here?
can.
I am here all week.
Together we stand.
Mm-hmm. Love to say, open the map, and you'll see that there are 2 icons of Ember. Go to the second one. Oh, okay. New soundtrack. There are some new songs that have been added with this DLC. What do you got? You do this. Yeah, that's fine. I missed bubble buffs right now. I really need that back. I think that covers most of what we need. Doom, 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 doom. This in particular is not an extra song, that's true, but there are extra songs that have been added to the game for the DLC. I don't think you can put this on Alva, right? Oh, no, you can. Boom, boom, boom. And I think that just about does it.
I'm prepared.
Oh, that's right. We got Bart skin. All right.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
It's very likely all that wasn't even necessary, but we're gonna go with it anyway.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Dreamer, the steward of the Echo of Fury Arena, the most unusual of
Take care, good fool.
all the world. Before, you saw my taciturn shadow, but you'll find I am more talkative here.
Dreamo bows, and you manage to get a better look at him. He now only vaguely resembles an elf. His eyes and ears are too large, his nose and lips are unnaturally thin, and his dark skin seems almost transparent.
The Echo of Fury is a place where chosen mortals have the rare opportunity to fight the strongest creatures to ever set foot on Galari. You are one of the chosen. You have been invited here by Lord Zuzet Ekok Sego, the owner of the arena. You will be presented to him through battle. Lord Zuzet Ekok Sego apologizes for so rudely stealing your way from your celebration. He sincerely hopes that you will find his entertainment more worthy of your attention than the dull pleasure of mortals.
This is a strange place. It's like someone poured pain and suffering all around, but at the same time, the feelings don't seem real. They're like ghosts.
We were given a chance to forget about war and bloodshed for a day. And yet, here we are.
You really think fighting is more interesting than cakes and contests? Your idea of fun is wrong. Very, very wrong.
Kidnap someone, then pit them against deadly rivals in an arena battle. Seems familiar.
I get the feeling that the only person who will be having a good time here is your master, and at our expense.
If necessary, you may rest before your first match.
A celebration is being held in my honor right now in Kenabres. I'm missing it.
Fortunately for you, time cannot touch our arena. When you return to the material plane, not a second will have passed there.
I have some questions for you. Dremel gazes at you questioningly with unblinking eyes. I still don't fully understand what this place is.
The Echo of Fury Arena is a place where you can fight
Take
the
care, Boss
fiercest
Page.
creatures to ever visit your world. Their strength and power were so great that they were reflected in the shadow plane. My lord possesses knowledge of how to turn these reflections into flesh and thus give new life to these ferocious fighters.
Tell me about your master.
Lord Zuzet Ekok Sego is one of the Nihiloi, the Shadow Lords. He can mold shadows into anything or anyone. I could speak about him for hours, but I think you're better off asking him personally.
Huh. Who do I need to fight?
I don't know who exactly Lord Zuzet Ekok Sego will decide to pit against you. I think he'll start by testing you.
What do I get for winning?
For now, just the opportunity to return. Prove yourself in battle, and my master will consider increasing your reward.
You look unusual. Who are you?
My kind are called Svartalfars. We are children of the First World, lost in the shadows and unable to find our way home.
The art of murder. Huh. These sound like some guys we're gonna have to take out. That's all. If your master wants to meet me, it can be done without a fight.
Lord Zuzet Ekok Sego values true strength. He desires a demonstration of your power. Impress him, and he will be honored to speak with you in person.
I will fight in the arena. Uh-oh, missed one. Ooh, I knew something was bound to go wrong today, but I never imagined that we'd be kidnapped and forced to fight in an arena before we even reached the festival.
It will be a great honor for me and Lord Zuzet Ekok Sego to see you in battle.
Dremo points toward the arena. Welcome to the Echo of Fury, Great One. Rumors of your power reach far beyond Galarian. I have slaughtered thousands. Now it's time, your turn to die. Finally, a worthy adversary. The Lord's will guides me even in battle.
Here comes trouble.
All right. Here comes trouble indeed.
Cover me, all right?
You're gonna do that. That's fine. And you. Let's go ahead and do that. See how it works out. Oh, looks like I still got it. Okay.
We expected nothing less.
The figure on the balcony, shrouded in black shadows, leans toward you. Its heavy, disembodied voice echoes in your head.
We, Lord Zuzet Ekok Sego, would like to apologize for your abduction, Great One. We invited you to a test of strength and could not do it in any other way. How unfortunate that this test was too easy for you. You won far too easily. Was it fate or an unfortunate accident? We likely awakened rivals too weak for you. But one final battle will dispel any doubts.
The shadows around you start to thicken, taking on the outlines of new opponents. Yet another battle. What's next? Will you make me fight until you get bored of watching me?
We will take you back to your world. You have our word.
All right, one more fight.
Excellent. This time, victory will not come to you so easily, Great One.
Whoa! Mortals challenge the great Zavra and Arvaz again. We will melt, burn, and trample anyone who dares to stand against us. We will.
I swear.
What are you?
I got this.
How do I? Oh, here, hold on. It's been so long. Select, inspect. Here we go. Chaotic. Oh, chaotic good. Chaotic good aligned dragon. Burble. What's burble? 60-foot cone of inscrutable noises, dealing 25 d8 sonic damage to everyone inside it. Good lord. Well, we definitely want to get rid of you ASAP. Oh, you're chaotic evil. All right, well, I don't feel bad about taking you out. Uh-oh. Fallen dragons. Dragons are cunning and powerful creatures, and these formidable foes become even more dangerous when they work together on the battlefield. The deadly breath of one dragon can weaken an enemy by making them more vulnerable to the breath of other dragons. Wow. And before it comes easily, Avu's voice is more subdued than I thought it would be. I was hoping Avu would sing every line. I always viewed Azata as Disney warrior princess or warrior princess in a musical. Yeah, I kind of agree, right? She's kind of a little more regular than she should be, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Sound a little like Cam Clark. All right, let's start with you. And you're down. And we got some negative levels, but we're still up. And now you're down.
You have demonstrated your strength and won again. We thank you. We will return you to your dull world. But first, your strength is impressive. We want to hold a tournament for you. A tournament in honor of your power. The strongest and most dangerous creatures of the shadows will awaken to challenge you. You will test yourself and be rewarded if you win.
Tell me about the tournament.
The tournament is divided into 3 stages. Each stage involves 5 fights against unknown opponents. The 5th battle of each stage is the most dangerous. Survive, and you will receive a reward.
What if I die?
Then you will die.
What kind of awards will I get?
Trophies the likes of which cannot be found in your world. We wrought them from shadows, just as with your opponents. Each trophy is imbued with the magic of the shadow world and retains the power of its past owners.
I don't understand. Why are you doing this?
We, Lord Suzette Ekok Sego, are a collector of power. We seek reflections of power in the shadows. But our true goal is to see living strength in battle in all its splendor. We want to see you fight those who are like you. Those who are stronger than you.
I want to fight again.
We knew you wouldn't refuse.
You challenge creatures of the night here in the heart of shadow? How bold. Oh. Oh, wow.
Victory is yours. ready to charge into battle yet again?
I'm ready. Let's start the next
Let's
fight.
see how you do this time.
Let's have some fun.
They will break against our resolve.
Knight Commander Prankster. That's interesting. Oh, snap. All right. We'll probably need to take a break on the next one.
The time has come for a truly terrifying battle. Everyone you fought before was too weak for you.
Told you.
The next fight will not be like the previous ones.
I'm ready. Let's start the next fight.
Let's see how you do this time.
What? Why do they let him get right in my back line? I don't appreciate that. Aslan. And hold on.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Let's also get some haste going.
Be gone, fiend!
All right, now here we go. Oh, that's not cool. Night has can enter the dreams of mortals. They turn these dreams into prisons, trapping their victims in their own minds and torturing them until they die. Once they have chosen a victim, they will often hide in plain sight, waiting for the opportune time to strike. Isn't that interesting? Let's go turn-based, shall we? Or it might be too late.
Still fight.
Oh, so Zayo's still up, huh? Well, this is just not good. Okay, finally. We can do something. But what is it that's causing flat-footed, sleep? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to come back to this. That's unfortunate. So let's see. Child of Aslan. Where is Aslan herself? Okay, this is her right here. Boom, no. Let's mark of justice, you lady. And then
No glory without risk.
yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, great. I got the wrong builds for this. Oh, hey, look at that. Avu's still on her feet. How about you? Can you attack her? Nah, that's not gonna work either. My builds are not good enough for this. I'm gonna have to respec. Ember can probably get her though. Where's Ember at? Why isn't Ember on the list? Oh, Ember's dead.
I'm all right.
All right, it's not. No need to go through the rest of this. Fine. Command the planet. I forgot you named your Azata that. Yeah. What's going on, Insler? Absolutely. Did you ever pick up your kid? Oh, her class ended up being canceled, so I didn't have to. From 0 to 100 in 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, this was ugly. Wait a minute. What? No way. There was no autosave in any of that? You got to be kidding me. Do I have all my... Okay, I at least have all my buffs. All right, fine.
I get the feel
if necessary.
Uh-huh.
Fortune, Lord. No, I don't. For now.
I'll find the arena. Definitely gonna have to redo my builds. So Sale had put on True Scene, but maybe it wore out or something. I don't know. Wait, well, you are playing with auto intern enable. This option allows you to the game to end the turn automatically when the character finishes. Yeah, sure, whatever. That's not the point. Oh, whoops. And you, yep. There we go.
You won far too easy. Do not blame him for
What's
we will
next?
take you back to your world.
All right, one more fight. Yep. Hags have greater invisibility. Interesting. I'll have to check my buffs once it's time for that fight again. Maybe it got removed and I just didn't realize it. Why is Commander Planet running up to him? That is not what Commander Planet should be doing. Thank you.
Strength is
Tell me about what if I die? What kind of rewards? Why are you doing this? I'll fight again. Hard Shadow, how bold.
We're gonna rest after this fight. I got this.
Okay. There we go. Excellent. Ember, how are you doing? Yep, you've only got one more of these. Let's switch you to that. How are you doing? You're good? Okay. In fact, I can switch you over to that. Let's do that. Take silver weapons. That's interesting. Okay.
Victory is yours.
I have
We
some
will
questions for
listen
you.
to them.
Why did you invite me here?
There are many strong fighters in your world, but few like you. We saw strong creatures in the shadows and revived their images from the darkness. But we have always sought to meet the living embodiment of power. And you are this embodiment of power. We would like to see what you are capable of.
Who are you?
Lord Suzet Ekox Sego. Nihiloi. Shadow.
Are there others like you?
Yes. There are not many of us. Most of the Shadow Lords fell millennia ago, when mortals invaded our world.
Is what I see in front of me the real you?
No.
What do you really look like? A vision flashes in your mind. A tall, elongated figure, woven from thousands of twisting shadows, hovers in the void. The heavy wings behind it flutter slowly, disintegrating into black threads and then reassembling. You keep saying we. How many of you are there?
There is only one of us. Lord Suzet Ekox Sego.
Why are we communicating telepathically?
We find verbal communication primitive.
I want to ask you about something else.
We're listening.
Want to know more about the arena.
What in particular?
Who fights in this arena?
Incarnations of the strongest beings whose reflections we found in the shadows. Everything that happens in your world is reflected in the shadow world and is forever preserved in it as an imprint. We assemble great creations from imprints. We awaken the power hidden within them. We sculpt, improve, and create, then embody memories. We make them look like they're alive, almost real.
Could my own reflection be among the shadows?
Yes, but we haven't found it yet.
Are your shadows able to enter the material plane?
No, they are only this real and strong here, where they were created. If one of them leaves the arena, they will disappear like a shadow in the night.
Where exactly are we?
Nowhere. The Echo of Fury was once part of the Shadow Plane, but no longer. I moved this place into the space between worlds, and no one will ever find their way here, unless we want them to.
Tell me more about the steward Drumo.
Our servant, the previous champion of the arena, A deadly blade that centuries ago slaughtered every opponent set against him.
Why call it the Echo of Fury?
Our collection of fighters is only a shadow of those who once triumphed in the material world. They are just as strong, almost real, but essentially no more than an echo of the past.
I'm gonna ask you about something else. That's all. All right, I'm ready. Let's start the next fight.
Let's see how you do.
That's fun. Sure.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Let's start with the hogs. Whoa! All the buffs. I bet you that's what happened. All the buffs got taken off. All the buffs got taken off, and I lost my true seeing. That's exactly what happened. And that's why I couldn't deal with that last fight. Okay, so you gotta stop after this one. And, ooh, and Woljif is down. Ooh, that's not good. Woljif being down is not good at all. And this is not going nearly as well as it did last time. Why did it seem like last time I was invincible on this, but now I'm getting absolutely destroyed? Disturbing. Very disturbing.
The time has come for a truly terrifying battle. Everyone you fought before was too weak for you. We know this. The next fight will not be like the previous ones.
All right, I need a rest first.
Oh yes, you're getting tired. We always forget about this shortcoming of mortals. Talk to Dreamer.
Are you serious? If this starts me all the way back from the beginning, I'll just have to do the arena at another time. I was going to at least try to finish that last fight, but if they tell me I got to do the whole thing over again. Okay. We're going to just finish that first fight then, and then we'll be on our way. That's ridiculous. Why wouldn't they?
Allow me.
Fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You may rest before your
I will fight in the arena. Let's go. That's ridiculous. Yep, take care, Keck. Yeah, I hate when that happens so far. You do this, you. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. So annoying. All right, one more fight. Let's do it. And then we're heading back. I wonder if it's like Baphomet, where there's no way to stop that character from taking off all your buffs. There we go. Fight the bugs in this DLC. Seems like it, but whatever.
We want to hold a tournament.
I've already fought at your behest twice. Enough, take me back.
Lord Suzette Echo.
Annoying. I'm actually really irritated. I want to go ahead and defeat that last one. Why are you picking on these innocent dragons? I can't wait to come back here with my angel team and absolutely wreck shop. Man, I wonder if I'm going to end up having to respect all my people just to get all through the combat scenarios here. I'm probably going to skip arena for Azata and just wait until I come back with my angel team and do it for angel. Lord Suzette is ready to receive you again if you wish. Come find me in Kenabres. If not, I will find you in Dresden myself and extend this invitation again. Oh, okay, cool. So you can reach the, she's still a giant, huh? You can reach the arena even when you finish with the DLC. Well, that's kind of cool. All right, where were we? Shopkeeper. Oh, we haven't even spoken to Grey Boar. But here, this should be the last one for land, right? And oh, actually, wait. Arushale. You all keep telling me there's a couple of guards next to her. Who's Isra Voyle? Who are you?
Just an ordinary guard. I don't think my name is important. But since you're asking, it's Isra Voyle.
What are you doing?
Keeping an eye on things. Although, to be honest, I'm expecting trouble. Just force of habit. I don't want anything to happen on my watch.
Would you happen to know Woljif Jeffto?
Do I know Woljif? Look around. Everyone knows him. Unfortunately. Ugh, yes, I know him. We only met once, but that was more than enough for me to remember him forever.
What happened between you and Woljif?
You don't know? I thought everyone in Kenabres knew the story of how Isra Voyle was disgraced and demoted because of... Well, let me start at the beginning. For 8 years, I was the warden of the Kenabres prison. 2 years ago, Woljif was caught stealing, again, and, as required by law, was placed in custody before his trial. We spoke for less than a minute, and even then my intuition was telling me I needed to stay sharp with this tiefling. It's a shame I didn't listen to it. A day later, Woljif escaped. I still don't know how he did it. His cell was locked, with no sign of forced entry. It wasn't enough for him just to escape, though. He went and ransacked the warden's office first. My office. Woljif slipped out of prison with 2 months' worth of guard salary. They were to be paid next
Calling
morning.
Quartered balls that I am. Although that last part was pretty clear from the get-go. I turned it down to easy difficulty.
Now I guard the streets, and no matter how many ruffians I put away, no matter how many lives I save, I will never get any recognition or gratitude. My career ended that day, and I've never encountered Woljif since.
So not sex, apparently. That's kind of rough. Do you know that Woljif is here in Kenabres today?
Well, sure. There's about 100 Woljifs loitering around today. Wait, you're serious?
Why don't you pay him a visit? Woljif has a stall with rare goods nearby.
You know what? Yes, I will pay him a visit.
Hmm.
I want to look him in the eye and see if I can find even a shadow of regret.
You won't. Okay. Now, where were we? Arushale. Speak to town folks. Call Avu. And another speak to town folks. Oh, you know what? Here, we're gonna go talk to Gravor first. Ooh, sample the drinks. Wow, don't mind if I do. What's that circle thing going on with him?
Enjoying yourself, Commander.
I am. And you?
I am. In my own company.
What do you mean?
Look around, Commander.
Graybeard looks around the street, his gaze flickering over each passerby. None of them are dressed up as him. Are you saying no one knows you're traveling with me?
Someone out there no doubt knows. But not here. For better or worse.
Isn't it better for a bounty hunter to remain anonymous?
When I'm tracking a target, sure. But I have no active contracts in Kenabres. Usually, there are always a couple of people in big cities who are keen to meet with me. Most often, they're aristocrats, sometimes artistic types. Less often, soldiers or guards. I hoped our connection would help boost my reputation. I was wrong. No one here knows about the hunter who travels with the commander.
You must have some fans here at the festival. I'll find them.
As you will, Commander.
That's interesting. He's feeling a little too incognito, huh? What a great time to be a fan of CRPGs. Absolutely, Jonathan. We've been eating good these last couple of years.
And she's not alone. Greetings, Commander.
Another young woman dressed as a Ruchelet gives you a curtsy. A tall tiefling smiles and nods.
Hi. Why are they dressed like that?
Why did you choose those costumes? A Ruchelet burrs her face in her hands.
Isn't it obvious? Out of all the commander's companions, we like Arushale the most.
Yes! They say she is very pretty.
But she is a demon. A succubus. You are such lovely people, you shouldn't dress up like demons. They are monsters who will tear you to pieces and corrupt your souls.
Why are you saying such things? You're dressed up as a Ruchelet too.
Well, yes, but Sorry.
Still, why choose a Ruchelet? The commander has other companions.
You're joking, right? Arushale isn't like other demons. She stood against them. Arushale is the best.
A Ruchelet smiles and blushes.
I agree. There are so many stories and rumors about her. I've even heard that she's no longer a demon. I don't know if the rumor's true, but I hope it is. As a tiefling, I find her story so inspiring.
I saw Arushale in Dresden once. I only caught a glimpse of her, but she is by far the prettiest companion. That's why I wanted to dress up as her.
I see. I think I understand now.
And why did you choose an Arushale costume?
Me?
Ruchelet turns to you for support. You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
I do want to, but I don't know what to tell them.
Maybe you should tell them the truth.
Tell them?
Ruchelet looks...
All right, I will. This isn't a costume. I am a Ruchelet, but I don't want anyone to know. Can I trust you to keep my secret?
Really?
The young woman whispers in amazement.
I knew it. I knew you looked exactly like her. Hey, look who's...
Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
Do you only allow people into your group if they are dressed as, like a Ruchelet?
Oh no, not at all. We've just been getting along famously.
Great, we're having her feelings report is it's peculiar. You would think he would enjoy being anonymous, but I guess not at parties. Ruchelet sure is fun to bring to parties.
That's right. We met at the gates and decided to stick together at the festival.
We would love for others to join our little group, but for now, it's just us. Although, it is fun to walk around as a group of Arushales. We look pretty amazing, right?
I'm gonna be going now. Enjoy the festival.
You can always come back if you get bored.
Hey, hello. I saw you watching us. Do you want to be friends? And what a cute little girl. I think she was watching us for quite a while.
Of course, we are the center of attention today.
You know, I've spent the last few years hiding in the shadows. It feels strange to have so many eyes on me now. I wonder what that little girl wanted. I hope we see her again.
Ooh. Roast venison. That sounds like land.
Venison with apples. I can't for the life of me understand why anyone would pair meat with fruit. Oh, and there's something else. It looks scarily unfamiliar and devilishly complicated. Do you know what it is?
A crown of roast venison. It's a ring of ribs and tender meat, and in the middle you have couscous, pine nuts, and figs, a very rare fruit. The thing on the sides are called Duchess potatoes.
So they put a mixture of cooked grains, nuts, and fruits in the middle of a meat circle and added some ridiculous mounds of mashed potatoes to make it look pretty? I don't get it, but I'll give it a try.
I'll have some as well.
I think we'll need a portion for each of us. Can you see any clean plates around?
The tender meat falls apart as it is mixed in with the cooked grains. Couscous coats your tongue with the sweet and sour taste of lemon and fig, then blends with the spicy undertones of the pine nuts and moist venison. The bites of potato puree round off the experience, leaving a delicate aftertaste.
No idea. This is the best thing ever. Mm. Wait, let me chew it. I sound like Shoal. All right. I can talk normally again. This dish is perfect. I would happily eat this and only this for the rest of my life. I'd better stop there. I still want to try more things. But I'll be thinking about this dish for the foreseeable future. Call me when you've chosen the next delicacy. Deal?
He still wants to eat more? Good lord. How many of these things does he have? Conchu, what's going on? DLC is pretty good so far, dude. I am stealing that terminology, meat circle. Clearly describes food well. They could pull off an Iron Chef RPG. Yeah, the food descriptions are absolutely on point. Absolutely on point. Oh, there we go. Wait, take part in what? What is this? Cell sword. Now that's a fight. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else behind here. What's going on? Evolve Vatald.
Well, that's a holiday and a half. Did we ask them for it? And where'd they get the money for all this pageantry, I ask you?
I have said it before, and I will say it again. The celebration is being held at the request of the residents of Kenabres, with funds provided by Narrowseek.
We're citizens of Kenabres too, you know, and we're against it. We oppose this outrage. It would be better to just hand out money to everyone instead of wasting it on this circus.
Who are you?
My name is Evol Vitald. I am the deputy mayor of Kenabres, and these are the few people in the city who are unhappy with today's festivities.
Waiting for the early review then. Yep, I'll be working on getting through it and putting up together a review for sure. Take care, Kamshu.
Right, we're unhappy. Shut it all down.
What is going on here? Actually, observe the crowd. The poorest people of the city have gathered here, their faces twisted with resentment. Some of the men are swaying drunkenly, including the rabble-rouser who is speaking for them. What is going on here?
Shameless contempt. They don't care what we think. They're throwing a party and they didn't invite us. They're trying to chase us out of here, in fact. They won't let us beg or eat or drink what's on the tables. The cheek of it.
You are upsetting the gentlefolk of the city, causing a disturbance, stealing food and drinks. That is why we are keeping you out of the festival.
This issue must be resolved.
And you're the one to do it, eh? You know, you do actually look like...
Thank you, good sir. But a crowd like this is hard to control.
Allow them to celebrate with the rest of us. They live in Kenabres too.
I understand. The guards will keep an eye on them.
At last, we have someone with an ounce of wits about them. Thank you, sir. Let's break it up, everyone. Now today's a holiday for us, too.
They try to keep the poor folks out of the festival? That's rough. All right.
Let's see what we can do.
All right, looks like can't go all the way out there.
Here we go.
So I think that's it. All right. Let's clear out the markers we can see. Oh, somebody mentioned a second version of Ember. Oh, so there's a version of Ember over here. Is that the one? We'll find out. First, it looks like there's another marker for land. Ooh, here we go. Golden pastries.
What's this? Bread?
Those are Thuvian spice pastries. You can find them at street vendors in Avastan's largest cities. They are usually stuffed with mutton or goat meat with herbs and spices.
Goat meat. Now, that reminds me of a certain goat we recently had by the horns. If I think about it too much, I might spoil my appetite. Oh, that smell. Are you sure it's safe to eat? It's a bit like someone sprinkled mint on cave spider eggs to mask the smell, and then it backfired. Oh well, Crusaders can't be choosers.
Come on, I'll have some too.
Let's split one.
The crust crunches when you bite into it, and meat juices fill your mouth. Mint, onions, parsley, and pepper add to the flavor of the meat filling.
Tastes just like spider eggs.
Spider eggs?
Meat's meat, but if I ever see these things again, I'll stay far, far away. I think I've had enough for today. I can't stomach anymore. Another bite and everything I've eaten today will be, making a reappearance. You know, this festival really isn't my thing. But I've had fun, thanks to you. You helped me find my holiday spirit by being a glutton for a day. And the day is so much better for it. So, thanks.
Why don't you light the festival?
Watching kid after kid run past with one paper horn stuck on their head and have their face painted green, it's unbearable. For the first time in my life, I'm not the center of attention. Just another face in the crowd. Who wouldn't hate that? In all seriousness, though, I'm just being grumpy out of habit. Don't mind me.
What's next?
Well, I was going to collapse onto the nearest bench for a few hours and let digestion do its thing. But I've just had a great idea. I'm going to find out who made that amazing porridge with ribs, nuts, and those things that look like wood lice. I want to learn how to make that dish so I can eat it for the rest of my life. But I am wondering where to begin. Maybe our golden-haired aristocrat can tell us. He must know the best chefs in Kenabres. I'm sure he's lurking somewhere in that crowd of matching blonde heads.
I'll be going.
And I'll be rolling out of here like a giant meatball. Ooh. I'll see you later.
I'm definitely banning Land from any restaurants I go to. His food poop. I wonder if Devil in Hell symbiology in the red and black will be predominant in the Devil's playthrough of the fest. I'll definitely check it out and let you know. All right, Land's taken care of. Here, first I'm gonna go talk with you.
Who is responsible for this? How outrageous! Are you seeing this, darling? Do something!
What do you want me to do, dearest? They're just children.
Something? Anything? I don't know. Just send them away. They're ruining everything. Ugh. Hey, you little rats! Get out of here! I told you to get out of here or I'll call the guards! You're disturbing our celebration!
No, you get out of here! Our big sister invited us to the party. She told the guards that we can stay, so leave us alone!
Why, you insolent little...
Is something wrong?
No, everything is fine. My wife is just a little upset, that's all.
Fine? You call this fine? This is outrageous! It's an absolute disgrace! Oh, these dirty little urchins have snuck into the party and are snatching sweets from our tables with their grimy hands! Oh, the audacity! They're stealing food right beneath our noses and the guards won't do anything!
Did you hear me, lady? I said we were invited. Our big sister told us we could stay. Nobody's forcing you to be here. If you don't want to be around us, you can leave. It's a big city. Pick a direction and start walking.
Tell me more about your sister.
She's very tall, and her face is covered in scars from where she was burned. Everyone knows her. She's famous now. We used to play together in the streets before the demons came.
Oh, her
I
playmates.
didn't think she'd remember us, but she does.
That's
She's
awesome.
the one who invited us to the feast.
Wait. What did you just say?
The man whispers something excitedly in his wife's ear.
Oh my! Ember? The real Ember? How exciting! Why didn't you tell us? Here, have some more cake. Go ahead, eat as much as you want. Can you introduce me to this sister of yours?
Changed your tune, huh? Well, tough. I'm not introducing you to anyone now.
I'm being nice to you, you little brat. Fine, have it your way. If the guards won't make you leave, I will.
I know Ember. I'll go find her. She'll handle this.
Oh, that would be marvelous. I've been longing to meet her. I'm sure this little brat is lying. Ember would never associate with lowlives like these.
I just want to see Inquisitor Halron's face as if he swallowed a dozen befouled eggs. I think I found the first victim of my demon lich. What do you mean you're demon lich? I just once. I like to see nobles represented as actually deserving their station. It's rare in games, right? They always make present rich people as these completely out of touch buffoons. Arrogance Gorm was okay.
Go ahead. Big sister will set you straight. She's around here somewhere. I think she went to the Temple of Desna.
Ah! The boy shoves a pastry into his mouth nonchalantly. That's interesting that she would go to a temple, but okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
All right.
Look at those costumes.
Group of people wearing a variety of colorful costumes gaze at you both in astonishment.
Oh, sorry. Did we interrupt?
Incredible. Those wings, they look so real.
I never saw armor shine so bright.
Interrupt? You certainly did. Your costumes have left us speechless. I don't even remember what we were talking about before you arrived.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll leave.
Don't mind that old fool. He's only joking. Your costumes are eye-catching, though, and that's the honest truth.
Catching eyes. Oh, I get it now. Your costumes are also lovely. Isn't that right?
Arushale is being kind, but the outfits they are wearing can hardly be called costumes. Their attire is bright and cheerful, but it is unclear who, if anyone, they are dressed up as. Of course. Your outfits are nice, but who are you supposed to be?
Why, we're dressed as ourselves, of course. We'll wear whatever we could find in the cupboard.
That's right. It's not every day you can open your closet and wear whatever clothes you like. Today is a special occasion.
Oh, please. You're just saying that because you don't have a costume. Personally, I'd love to be wearing a proper outfit instead of these old things.
Why aren't you dressed up as one of the commander's companions?
No money for costumes.
The young man turns out his empty pockets.
Yes, we all make do with what we have. But you don't hear us complain, do you?
Oh, stop your belly aching.
You have a stomach ache? Are you alright?
Arushale's eyes shine with concern, though the townsfolk stare at her in confusion. Who would you dress up as if you could afford a costume?
Did you know that one of the commander's companions is a cleric of Shellen? I'd like to dress up as him. He is a noble man.
Hey, I don't think we talked to Socializing, now that I think about it.
Me too. I'm sure my costume wouldn't look as good as yours, but I'd love to dress up as such an important person.
Ah, young folks. I'm content with my outfit. I like who I am. I don't need to dress up as someone else.
Oh, demon and or lich. Got you. You still going? Hope you have something to tank for Vampire the Masquerade tomorrow. Don't worry, it'll be fine. That's part of the reason why I'm going so long today, because I know I won't be streaming tomorrow. you know, that are down to earth and sensible. This is true. Going to be 100% here. The kid is kind of a brat. Oh, that success not inherently. It is an all too convenient narrative crutch, though. Well, but just because you're rich and just because you're a noble doesn't mean your accomplice is successful. A lot of these people are just born into what they have. And I think that does lend itself to them being socially out of touch and frankly making it even less likely that they themselves will be successful in their lives. So to some degree, I agree with you that it's a narrative crutch, but I don't think it's like wholly out of place, to be completely honest. Johnny Depp is in manor and retire for the rest of your life on the tropical island with your entire family rich. Hey, the rich though, that's a huge foul. Ambition doesn't automatically equate to rich because different people want different things. Everybody doesn't want to put in the work that would be necessary in order to be rich. They find fulfillment in other ways.
Exactly. Besides, I look good in these old clothes.
I think we should go now.
Have a good day. Your costumes look amazing. They're the best ones here.
Exactly. Don't know why this one over here keeps sulking and sighing about her outfit. I think we look fantastic.
Today, I get to be normal like everyone else. But this isn't just about how the townsfolk see me. It's also about how I see myself. I don't want to hurt any of these people, not even a little bit. I am no longer a demon. I am not a monster. I'm mortal.
I wonder what a Rochelet is like if you've brought her over to evil.
You're so beautiful. There's no way you're a monster.
A little girl steps out timidly from behind a Rochelet.
Oh, I didn't see you there. What's your name?
Felisa,
Why were you following us?
I wanted to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Felisa. My name is Rochelet.
We're friends now, right?
Rochelet looks startled. She shrugs uncertainly and then gives an awkward nod. Felisa, if you really wanted to meet her, why didn't you come speak to us sooner?
It's very, very scary to approach someone you don't know. It's a lot easier to watch them from a distance. But if you always let fear hold you back, you will never make any friends.
There have been many times when I watched mortals from afar, but was too afraid to approach them. I clearly lacked your wisdom and courage, Felisa.
I can share them with you.
The girl's words make a Rochelet smile. You're not afraid of a Rochelet, Felisa?
Not at all. I know she's very kind. Besides, we're friends. And friends shouldn't be afraid of one another.
What would you like to do next, Rochelet?
I'd like to go for a walk and meet someone else. Thanks to our little friend, I see myself more clearly. And thanks to you, I know I can talk to mortals without fear.
Can I go for a walk with you?
Of course. It's always more fun to do things with friends, isn't it?
See you later, Rochelet.
Until later.
I wonder how I trigger her new romance scene. Never suggested it'd be out of place. It'd be nice to see some variety there. Yeah, I definitely agree. It's too consistent that they're the terrible ones. So man, but it's all hard to not only achieve financial wealth to that extent, not to mention keep it without ambition. Got you. I mean, Jorge's Gorham didn't work for his. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He's not the nicest. What's being presented? You could make a few $1 billion track, or you could be the dude that buys the company for a few million, just on the interest of your capital made that month. I don't know what you mean when you say it's not in line with what's being presented here. What is this? Oh, looking for Ember. Okay, and wait a minute. What's that? I'm missing a couple of things. Call Avu. Oh, hey, look at this. I was about to say, where is this dude? Is he on the map? Was I just... Oh, I must have just been ignoring him the whole time, but I talk with everybody else. All right.
Absolutely not.
It is a highly temperamental variety. It cannot be allowed to over-ripen. The grapes must be picked as soon as they begin to darken, or they will simply rot on the vine.
Usually, yes. But
What is up with that name?
It is basically disease, and we know how to treat disease. Healing spells and regular positive energy channeling allow the fruit to ripen for another 2, even 3 weeks. The grapes become plump and sweet. Oh, beautiful.
In the name of Shaylin. So just take a late, sweet variety like Sapphire of Garut, and don't torment the berries.
So Sayo's so busy arguing, he does not notice you approaching. What are you arguing about?
About wine, of course. What else is there to argue about but wine?
Commander, I didn't see you there. Allow me to introduce the vintner, Humilian Nick Deltrazé.
Wow.
I saw they were holding a tasting over here of unusual wine varieties. I came over and we struck up a conversation.
The commander, in the flesh! I've heard so much about you and your exploits. Would you like to taste the wines?
I see you're still passionate about winemaking, Socio.
How could I not be? We fight in this crusade so that the locusts of the abyss will never again devour vineyards, ruin fields of wheat, or shed the blood of the innocent. We fight for peace. But when we finally have victory, it will be time to say farewell to Soziel the fighter and say hello to Soziel the winemaker.
What are these unusual wines?
How should I put this? Mr. Nick Deltrazé has a very unorthodox approach to winemaking, and the resulting wine is
unprecedented, exquisite, fantastic, and dare I say it, revolutionary.
Yes, all those things, and a dozen others. It is actually incredible how so small a glass can hold so many extraordinary qualities.
How's the tasting going, Humilian?
Well, it's been hit and miss. Some people are shocked by the effects of my wines, some by the taste, some by the price. Yes, I make a unique product, and its production is not cheap, but I am sure that once the public tastes my wine, they won't let any other pass their lips.
Just as every book has its reader, and every painting has its viewer, so every wine is bound to have its connoisseur, or at least someone who won't run away screaming after the first glass.
Yeah, I agree. So Sayo does sound like a little bit different in this DLC. It's like driving a Ferrari means you got some money. Burning Ferrari because you didn't like the cup holder makes you rich. Well, you're not, no matter how rich you are. Whatever else you got going on in your life. I'd be exactly like saying all poor people so poor they can't afford to breathe are good people or criminals. All that for one lousy comment by one's variety to the bog standard nobility. Humiliate, what is different about your wine?
It has special magic in it, and I am not speaking metaphorically. We use a variety of charms at every stage of production, from harvesting the grapes to sealing the bottles. Traditional winemakers could never dream of achieving such flavors and aromas. But what's the use in talking about it? My wines are here in front of you. Taste them for yourself.
What's going on, Han? How are you, dude? Glad you enjoyed the new video.
You really should try it. I had a taste, and while I cannot say I will remember it fondly, I have gained incomparable knowledge from the experience.
All right, you've twisted my arm. I'll taste the wine.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Here you are, our finest varieties. If you don't mind, I'll ask you a few questions after the tasting. Your feedback is invaluable to us.
Oracle's Revenge, Golden Rarity, Soaring Cloud, Dancing Unicorns. I'll try Oracle's Revenge. And hey, there's something down there with needed loot. Whoa, such an extraordinary, multifaceted taste. Not supposed to try all of them? No. Try them all, but I don't want to spoil the surprise. Okay. Golden rarity. Oh, wow. Oh, this is my favorite. The gold standard of my wine collection. Oh my God, it's turned me into a frog? That's not cool. Oh, ooh. You never tasted anything this light in your life. Ooh, that's my favorite now. Soaring Cloud? Yeah, that's my favorite. This bright wine's experience for all your senses. The taste is so vivid you can see it and maybe hear it too. Huh? The frog or the rainbow?
Well, what do you think? Unforgettable, isn't it? Please answer a few questions. First of all, how would you rate your overall impression on a scale of 8 to 12?
Oh, wow. Is there any significant combat in this? Yeah, I think when we get further in the main quest, there's some combat, and there's an arena where you can go through a lot of fights if you want to. But this beginning section is all just talking. I'll taste 20 wines for you. Another business going on there. Cube, what's up, man? Listen to Pathfinder music almost makes you want to play the flute. Mm-hmm. Or the tambourine.
Your questions, you million, are as extraordinary as your wine.
Oh, thanks. I do try. Perhaps for the next tasting, I should prepare a second questionnaire about your impressions of the first one. So, your rating?
99.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. I am delighted to hear you are satisfied. Next question. What do you think of the experimental triple vision effect? Don't you think quadruple vision would be even better?
Normally when making good wine, one tries to avoid producing such effects altogether.
Normally, yes. But this wine is experimental and revolutionary. What other wines have as an unwanted side effect, we've turned into a selling point, an unforgettable part of the bouquet of sensations and experiences. What do you think, Commander?
Why mess around? Why not aim straight for octuple vision?
Great idea. And I've just thought of a way to make the wine turn everything upside down before your very eyes.
You would pick -1 I'm down for this guy's product so long as it's safe. Me too. Make it a little bit more interesting.
These experiments remind me of an incident on the campaign. The soldiers got hold of a potion of inflict wounds from somewhere, which, as you may or may not know, is a practically liquid concentrate of negative energy. And they had the bright idea of mixing it with moonshine. The aim was, as they put it, to make the alcohol hit them harder. And it did.
So Seo grimly shakes his head.
Oh, no. Negative energy is not to be trifled with. We abandoned such experiments a long time ago. Your soldiers, of course, have shown themselves to be true pioneering heroes. I can only applaud such a spirit of invention. But our winery still has safety standards it must abide by.
And we are all grateful for it.
All right, one last question. What do you think of the melody of the ringing in your ears? And which do you prefer, D minor or C major?
It's a wondrous sound. I can listen to it all day.
Oh, this review is music to my ears. It's a pleasure to meet a real connoisseur. Thank you for your valuable feedback. I can't tell you how pleased I am that you, Commander, have given your seal of approval to my wine. Allow me to present you with a bottle of our special, our finest. Wait a minute, where is it? It can't be. Did I forget to put it out? head like a sieve I have. It's the star of the collection, the pearl of the program.
Ha! His rating system definitely came from Nanio.
Please, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back with a wine like you've never tasted in all your life.
Well, what did you think of the tasting?
Delightful.
That is not the word I would use to describe it, but I am glad that you at least enjoyed it.
Do you think I should wait for him to come back?
Hardly. I'm afraid something else has caught his attention, and he's already forgotten what he ran off to get.
What do you think of the wine?
It's abominable. But how glad I am to talk once more of wine and grapes, bottles and corks, flavors and bouquets, and not of weapons, wounds, and monsters.
I haven't seen you so carefree in a long time.
Perhaps I have gotten ahead of myself, slightly. We have not won yet, after all. But, you know, this taste of peace is a good reminder of exactly what we're fighting for. I think I can allow myself one carefree evening, if it will give me the strength for the battle ahead. Oddly, today is one of those rare days where I feel like I understand Reginald. Not even today did he allow himself to be distracted from his duty. I barely managed that myself.
So you're not thinking of going into business with Humilian after we win?
Not a chance! But perhaps we will become friends. We'll meet at wine fairs and argue till we're hoarse about the correct way to make wine. When you arrived, we were arguing about a certain grape variety. It is called the Tears of Dawn. When I was a boy, I used to go out every morning to look at them. Delicate white pink berries, almost transparent, like glass, glinting in the morning light. I learned how to tell when it was time to pick them, down to the very day. And I had not thought about them once since the war started. Not once, until Humilian reminded me.
Have you tried the festive dishes yet? Lan has already sampled a few of them.
Perhaps we should exchange our tasting experiences. I hope the food in the square is more palatable than Humilian's wine.
I'll be going. Have fun.
Thank you. And you enjoy yourself too.
Awesome. No, wasn't that? Call Avu. Excellent. All right, give me a second. I need to use the bathroom real quick and get myself a drink. 1 second. Just tell my pain medication is wearing off. It's time for me to take some more. I think last time was an opioid, so this time I'm taking ibuprofen. And it's just about time for some more penicillin as well. So I'll take one of those. The joys of recovering from surgery. Why is it always boring to be good? Played Infamous, good path. I'm so bored. What's the point to give me sticky grenades if I can't fully get into a crowd? What's going on, Rosal? How are you? Okay. All right. I want to play that new double two-handed fighter build. What path should I follow? If you want to pump out the absolute most damage possible, Legend. If you don't care about that and you're just interested in story, any of them will go good with it. Sure, Demon is a good choice too. Yep, thanks, Razul. Slowly but surely.
I'm here. Oh, they're small. But they're not halflings or gnomes. Oh, I know. They're children.
Get back, dragon!
One boy is shielding the other children from Avu.
Only a little dragon. And a very friendly one, too.
So, what? You're not going to eat us? The dragons in Tales always eat everyone.
Demon into Legend. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that works. I was thinking Trickster for Deeps. That works too. Trickster is pretty awesome mechanically. I think you could go Trickster into Legend and still keep some of your stuff.
Those are stories about bad dragons. But I'm the sweetest, kindest, most cuddliest dragon of them all. And I only eat candy. My name is Iru, by the way.
Because I've used the spell 3 that gives you some protection against physical damage. It's the truth. You don't have to be afraid of Avu.
We've all agreed we like you, Ivu. Can I touch your nose?
If you promise not to stick anything up it.
Avu bows her head.
Oh, it's so smooth. And a little bit wet. Thank you, Ivu. Do you want to play with us? We wanted to play hide and seek, except you're so big, it'll be hard for you to hide.
Huh. I'm sure Avu's just as disappointed as you are, Beck. There are other games to play besides hide and seek.
Yeah, we can play tag, cat, hopscotch, jump rope. Oh, but you're so big. What we really want is to ride on the big dragon, please!
And this big dragon really wants you all for a ride. Hop on my back.
Wow. Wow. Avu takes the kids joyriding. That's hilarious. And adorable.
Did you see how fast we went? As fast as the wind. As fast as lightning. And where there's lightning, there's thunder. I need to eat.
Do you want something special to eat?
Yes, that's right. I want something special. The most special treat that every party has to have. Do you know what that is?
Cake?
Yes, cake! First, mortals invented it. But it was just too wonderful to eat every day. So then they had to invent holidays. Fun days where everybody absolutely has to eat at least one tiny piece of cake. But I'd eat a huge cake all by myself.
There are all kinds of delicious things to eat at the festival. Lan can tell you more about the local specialties.
Does he know anything about cake?
cake is the best food ever for the first, the second, and even the third course. Then you can have something else for dessert.
You want me to find some cake for you?
Yes, I really, really want that. And I want to play for another 10 minutes too. As soon as you can find a big cake, call me right away.
Keep playing. I'll call you when I find some cake.
You're the best friend in the whole world.
Her voice isn't as awful as I thought or hoped it would be. She sounds sleepy. Yeah, someone mentioned earlier that it doesn't have quite enough energy and punch. Yep, take care, GM. Grand Theft Auto. All right. Let's see. Kalavu, looking for Ember. Wait, there's still something up here. Sister Charisme. Auntie Tiefling. Why does that name sound familiar to me?
Yes?
You mind if I ask you something? Charisme responds with an indifferent shrug. What are you doing here?
Same as everyone else. I'm here to enjoy myself.
Yeah, that's Wolja's person, right? What do you do?
I do business in the city. Rumor has it that the family used to be in a lot of trouble. But then the demons burned down half the town, and the court archives burned along with it. Now we're doing well. I've recently opened a laundry, and the young ones are helping with it.
Tell me about the family.
There's not much to tell. We're a family just like any other, except we're all tieflings. We may have our quarrels, but we stick together to survive. Like family should. That will never change.
Why do you call yourself the Thieflings?
Everyone calls us that. The name first appeared in Mendev, but you can find our kin in every corner of Golarion now. If you're a tiefling, that means you're one of the family. And you'll meet brothers and sisters wherever you go.
Why did you stay in Kenabres after the demon attack?
Let's just say that the attack resulted in some new opportunities for the family. So I decided to make the most of the situation.
Thank you for indulging my curiosity.
Yep.
I have to go.
No one is keeping you.
Yeah, that is her from the beginning of the game. That's funny. All right. Oh, look at this trapdoor. This gate is locked from the other side. Makes sense. And why are you just standing around? Nothing to say. All right, fine. Oh, wait. A little bit further. Potion of Restoration, lesser. Wasn't there something down here that I could loot, but I hadn't gotten a chance to yet? There we go. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, now. Sister, nothing I can do for her. Call Avu.
You found cake. It's so big and beautiful. What flavor do you think it is?
Apple?
Apple cake? Ew. You can have apple pie, an apple tart, and candy apples if you really want, but not apple cake.
Nothing I can see you try it, Avu.
Can't wait any longer. I need to taste it, but the cake is so huge. Which side should I take a bite from?
I can cut you a slice.
Little morsels won't satisfy a dragon's hunger. I've got a better idea.
Oof.
Raspberry flavor. Strawberries and blueberries, currants, chocolate, and lots of vanilla cream. Sorry I ate it all and left none for you. The cake was too good. I couldn't help myself.
Pick a cake crumb off Avu's little muzzle and taste it. There's still some left. Avu was amazingly accurate in her description of the cake's ingredients. She did not get a single thing wrong.
Tastes good, doesn't it?
Amazing cake.
This is the most delicious cake of the day. I haven't eaten any other cake yet, but I'm sure this one's the best.
You going back to the kids? There's plenty more fun to be had at the festivities.
But at all today. So, yes, I'm going back to playing games. Maybe I can even convince the kids to play hide and seek. I'm great at hiding, aren't I?
Well, this cake is Avu approved. Absolutely. Quillowin, what's going on? How are you? I'll go. You have fun.
You have fun too. Holidays are all about having fun.
Hey, I think I just saw something else. Whoa.
There you are. We need to talk.
Rovis's gaze darts to the streets behind you. You were a little less conspicuous last time.
I had to find you as soon as possible. There was no time for secrecy. Agents of the Eagle Watch have discovered a group of spellcasters here in Kenabres. A stream of magic is emanating from a house a few streets away. Our wizards haven't been able to determine its nature, which is suspicious in and of itself. We've also noticed people wearing identical robes entering this house at various times. They're probably cultists. I don't know what they're up to. I suggest we find out together.
What makes you think they're cultists?
Cultists are big fans of matching robes. No matter who they worship, they all love robes.
He grins.
Truth be told, it's just a guess. Under the present circumstances, the first threat that comes to mind is demon cultists, planning to attack the city again, to get rid of you or otherwise prevent you from closing the wound. We must investigate.
Is this house far from here?
No. It was obviously chosen with care. It's just a few minutes from the square. In addition, the house itself is quite unremarkable, and its roof offers a good view of the surrounding streets. Fortunately, I know how to get there without being seen.
Can't the Eagle Watch resolve this without me?
We could try, but I don't know what to expect. Besides, if there is a real threat, it would be better for you to find out right away, rather than when it's too late.
All right, let's search the house.
I'll mark the rendezvous point on your map. Meet me there when you're ready.
Will do. All right. I think I solved Nanio's issue. Is this the... Yep, this is the demon she was looking for.
You found him. If you weren't already my assistant, I would offer you the job right now. But what is this? A demon disguised as a straw figure? How cunning.
A very cunning demon indeed.
Then you and I must be even more cunning. In the name of science. Kick him.
Hey, fine. I will do it for science. Kick the straw effigy. It is not retaliating. In fact, it shows no signs of life at all.
Discari still clings to his disguise. They say the cunning of demons knows no bounds, but today we will discover the limits of their guile. Fight him!
Ha ha! Bite the straw effigy, if that's what it takes to convince you. You bite down and get a mouthful of straw. Judging from its taste and smell, the straw inside the effigy has already started to rot.
Again, no effect. Suspicious.
She scratches up her nose as if trying to smell the demon hiding inside.
Well, he's left us no choice. It's time for you to use your mythic powers.
Ha ha ha! Requires Azata mythic path. Only for you, Nanio. Ha 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 ha! Unable to withstand the sudden onslaught, the effigy of Discari suffers a resounding defeat.
But my analysis of the data was correct. I double-checked my calculations. The probability of error was minimal.
Nanio sighs and kicks the straw one last time just to make sure.
Well, I must admit that this experiment has been a complete failure. However, that doesn't mean my theory is wrong. Demons can, no, will, still attack today. So I will keep watch and inform you of any demons I find lurking in the shadows. In the meantime, thank you for your help.
You're welcome, Nanio. Always a pleasure. Take part. What was that? Huh? Where's my purse? I've been brought in broad daylight. What seems to be the problem, madam? You've got people being fleeced right under your noses. That's what the problem is. Wait a minute. Have we got ourselves some competition? I bet Sister Charisma will want to know about them. Oh, okay. These in the city. Are you a fan of disabling the locked out dialogue choices or keeping them in usually? Oh, like being able to see the dialogue choices you are unable to make? I like being able to see them because it lets me know the replay value that's in the game. What's going on, Baldry? After he finishes whispering something in the tall woman's ear, the fleeing tiefling pulls away. The woman studies you with a faint smile.
Long time no see.
Point at the tiefling. I saw a robbery in the street. So did this tiefling. Why did he come running to you?
The people in this town have a habit of blaming the tieflings for anything and everything. My little brothers and sisters are worried about the family's reputation. When they see someone stealing, they come running to me so that I know about it. The rascal you saw was making mischief without my knowledge. Since you've involved yourself,